thank you, Dread. I wasn't gonna start until you showed up. I'm kidding. Hi, Dread. Welcome, Miss Catterby. Gang's all here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like how my turtle is sinking into the floor. So I think yeah, I'm going to assume, you know, for the most part that we're being pretty playful in here. Is there... Am I able to ask these guys, like, questions about what they have here? Like, is there a stable master here? I mean, I need to go back into town anyway, because we have to go do our void questy thing. So I guess I could do it there, because I feel like, as much as I think these guys are going to hit the staple rotation, for sure, because I adore them. But I feel like this should be a crap stream. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, he should be on the map. Oh, wait, I think he's under that question mark, maybe? No, he's not. Oh, there's one way up here. Way out there. Well, we need to go back to town, because let me see. Well, boy. I'm assuming. Oh my gosh, how exciting. Okay. Alright, well we'll go to Lagtown here for a second. Can't get rid of my crab. How's everyone doing tonight? Thanks for being here. What is it? Is it Monday? It is Monday. I felt a little off all day because I was supposed to have this one-on-one meeting with my manager, and it got moved, but like it literally was on my calendar. I went, like, got a coffee, put up my hair, and came to sit back down to the computer like a minute before the meeting was supposed to start, and the meeting was gone. And I was like, I didn't miss it, did I? Fortunately, it was still on my other phone because it hadn't updated yet. So it had just gotten moved within a couple minutes of it starting, but it really freaked me out, and I have to admit I felt weird for like the entire rest of the day.
Hey there.
Let's see. Let's throw some stuff in here. So why not? These can probably go away.
Have a good one.
Yeah, it's fine. it's a weird sensation. And I think I feel extra weird about it because I did actually miss the previous one. It wasn't entirely my fault. My day normally starts at 8:30, and someone set the meeting for 7 a.m. and I was just on autopilot and didn't set my alarm clock any earlier. Yes, exactly, Dread. And I like putting it that way.
You need something?
Scheduling audibles. It happens a lot, especially with those one-on-ones, I feel. At least with this particular manager. I do like my manager. I said that really haltingly. He's great. I think he's just far less hands-on than I'm accustomed to. And it's definitely taken me some getting used to. Oh, we have badge of honor. Okay. We have to keep the petrified spider crab. I don't know why, but we do. Okay.
Safe travels. What they do?
You may have all these things. You just want that item? Okay, that's fine.
All right,
You don't have to take it. I think I was standing somewhere that was getting rested. Looks like I have rested.
Welcome.
Not that it's gonna matter much for right now. We're not gonna be getting experience. So, got citrine here. Citrine and celestite. Let's see, we've got Claudia, Sheldon there.
Watch your back.
But other than that, things have been good. I got some nice work done in the apartment. Feels quite homey now. Whoa, not this way. We gotta go over to the allied places thing, whatever. Allied races hut. Chromie. Is she glowing? Nice. Ice Crown needs me. Everywhere needs me. All the things. All the places. Illyria.
Use every weapon at your disposal.
I'm actually going to see. I think what I need to do.
Aim
Hold on.
true.
This music is. I was just gonna say that exact same thing, Miss Catterby. The music in here is amazing.
It is a good day for a hunt.
Let's see. She says, though some continue to doubt us, your deeds have proven that the Renderai serve the Alliance with honor. Your will is strong, Phosphorine. Accept this gift as a symbol of the powers you command.
The shadows. Many doubted that the Rendorai could harness the power of the void without falling prey to its influence. You have proven them wrong. Let this armor remind you of all you have achieved, champion. Accept it with my thanks.
Woohoo! Oh boy. Does this come as... I was gonna say, this better come as a set. Oh my goodness gracious. The wings! What? Oh. Okay. I mean, nothing's gonna be protecting our abdomen today, but holy bonkers. Thanks, Illyria. So glowy. Glowy? Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna go scare the crap out of some poor souls in Uldum. With our glowy armor and our battle crabs. Ooh, overshot it a little bit.
get down to business?
Uh-huh. Oh boy. I mean, hang on. Apply. Like I'm not like, I don't hate it, but I'm not like in love with the, can I just grab you? I'm not like in love with the helm. It's very, Magneto almost. But my hair's kind of sticking through my collar. Oh boy. My right mouse? Oh, thank you. I knew there was a way to do it. Brilliant. Wonderful. Yeah, okay. Hair. Okay. These wings are the shiznit. What? I'm about it. Holy crap. Okay. Onward. Do-do-do-do-do. When I logged in today, they're like, "Psst, Shadowlands." I'm like, I know. We're not doing that yet. Not yet. We have to help some cat people and Harrison Jones first. It's important. Harrison Jones needs our help for sure. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, King Ferris.
Do you bring news?
Yeah. Let's see. Now that you've been suitably rewarded, I hope I can speak with you frankly. You've done my kingdom a great favor, but you've also unbalanced a fragile peace process. I was pursuing my brother's release strictly through diplomatic means in order to avoid bloodshed. Now the enemy is sure to seek retaliation. Speak to Nomarch Teneth at the at the Territ grounds to the east, Sun Priest Osiris at the Seal and of the Sun King to the north, and Asak at Marat to the west. Find out where the enemy will strike. Ooh, okay. We're learning a new language here. The music here is pretty great too. We're trying. Okay. I guess that was it. That was the only quest here to start. I'm sure there'll be more. What is this over here? Oh, it's a dormy.
King's honor.
Is this, Oh, okay. No. We want to stay in the past. Stay in the past, kick some ass, as some people say. Hello, pets. How are my pets doing, actually? Good. Seth is moving right along. He's in his home territory. He's going to be so excited. Do I have a dung beetle? Of course I do. That would have been high on my list of things to do. Scarab? Also, yes. Let's see what else pops here. He's quite big, actually. He's very big. It says I don't have one of these. But I feel like I do. None. No, it says none collected. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll grab this green guy then. Rude. Clonk. Oh boy. Oh, no clonk. Oh, okay. It was just weird that it wasn't on my list. The wind just kicked up in my headset. I have the back door open. I'm like, oh, is it getting windy? No, no. It's just Uldum. Just Uldum. Listen, little bug. You will get murdered if you stay here. So I streamed on, I had a long weekend of staying busy and being lightly social. Exactly, Dread. What, did that not hit? There we go. So I streamed on Thursday, and I have to admit, by today I was like, it feels like I haven't streamed in weeks. It's the longest I've gone in a while. Went out this weekend like a proper adult. Had a dinner party like an also proper adult. Oh yes. Wheel is boss. Excellent. Locust. Oh, I don't have a Tol'vir scarab. There it is. I just missed it. Alright. Outside world. I know. I mean, it wasn't not scary, but it was also fun. Nothing green. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Some priest. Hello. I might be able to help. Let's see. Some priestess Sara says, I've heard of you, Phosphorine. Are you here to help us? I am. I might be able to help. With an Neferset behind this? No, this was the work of common wastewater bandits. It's rumored they're joining a more regimented group to the west. Their violence is barbaric. Oh. I don't know. What else? What else? He says, the Seal of the Sun King serves as a defense mechanism for Ramkahen. When the barrier around Uldum fell, we began to see wastewater outriders from Tanaris filter into our borders. They attacked this holy site on their way west and robbed it of the relics which once provided its power. Recover the relics for us. Without them, they are powerless to defend against the attacks from the desert. Well, that was rude of them. Also, Iset attempted to defend this holy ground when the Wastewater bandits ransacked it. They appear to have used this potent toxin present in the venom blood scorpids. Take this vial and collect venom from their corpses so that I may concoct an antidote. I fear Aset might not have much time. Oh, he's still alive? Okay, let's go get Venom. Let's do it. Sick him. Grab! I almost started doing things and then I remembered where I was. Do I need to... No, don't... Okay. No. You're not skinning it, are you? Okay. These guys are big. Oh, hello. I see you in your camel. Do you see my crabs? Fear me. This must be a sharp gear change for the crabs. I can't remember if I did. Let's see. Wow, my foot really fell asleep. Ouch. Oops. That's not how you spell camel. Guess I didn't. I thought that I had collected some kind of camel, but that must have been a lie that I told myself. Unless it's called something different. Well, we'll just add it to the list of things we need to do. I actually haven't... Wait. I have this camel. Okay, that's the recruiter friend camel, though. I knew I had a camel. I'll find him one day. We definitely have things to do. I've definitely also been using the word definitely a lot. Been more focused on pets than I have been on mounts. But also a good idea, since we're here, to wait, where'd it go? There we go. Oh. Whoa. Put you there for now. What is this? Oh, my seahorse. When in Rome, we'll put the camel on the list. I do think that I have no idea what it's called. There is there was some kind of achievement for like being out here and spotting Deathwing flying over, and I definitely have that, and I remember that being pretty cool. But I have no idea. It's been so long. I have no idea what it's called anymore. Whoa. Are those like meant to be clouds or locust swarms? That one definitely looks sus. Mad sus. You know what I wish I had right now is a heckin' Looterang. You're kind of cute. I wish you could hold a gigantic knife, Mr. Scarab. It's possible. Is that... Oh, hey, Comedy. I have no idea what entails getting the camel, and I don't think I'm not opposed to looking into it, but I don't think I was ever, like, enthused enough about a camel to really be pressed about it. Like, they're fine, but if we're talking about, like a fox or something that glowed, I might have gotten, like, a glowing camel. If it had been a glowing camel, I might have looked into it a little harder. Had to have a huge macro for TomTom to run around and try to get it started. Huh. A mysterious camel. Oh. Well, that sounds kind of interesting. I am intrigued by, you know. Oh, wow. And I'm sure the drop rate's amazing. I'm sure it's totally fair and completely amazing. We should get like a more... Not that turtles are inappropriate for this zone, but like, let's see. What do we have here? Fossilized hatchling. People made an add-on for it called Camel Spotter. Oh my gosh. You know it's intense if it inspired... Oh, let's do this guy. It's the armadillo. If it inspired a whole add-on. It must have been involved. Could be fun. Could be painful. I mean, fun if you like certain levels of tediousness. I feel like this bird is scoping me out. I'm sure it's different birds. I mean, it makes noises. I don't know how cute they are. Not as surprising as the skunk. The skunk made shockingly cute, amusing noises. Oh man, look out. It's getting scary out here. Mysterious camel figurines. I like the notion that there are figurines, I think purely on like an archaeological, wow, that was hard to say, standpoint. I missed you guys. Look how cute you are. Yeah, it is. It's a little less, you know, because I'm so spastic. I mean, odds are I could still probably take myself out by accident. But for running through quests for lore purposes, it is kind of fun to be over-leveled and just steamroll things with my trusty crabs. I do still need more relics. None of you guys have relics. What's your deal? You know what? I forget that you can do that. Initially I didn't think I was going to be going through these zones. Or maybe it might have crossed my mind. I wish I'd thought of it, because it's a good idea. Watermelon Outrider. He's the guy under deep cover in the Waste Wander. I think initially when it came up I said waste water, which made sense to me on some level because I'm like, it's a desert. They probably have like a water thing. It's definitely indie band name. None of you guys have relics. What is your deal? Okay. He's pretty cute. I like all his little satchels. I think my neighbor is cooking ramen. What on earth was that? Hold on. What is that? Why? Why? Why is it here? I can't click on it. Okay. Alright, Sun Priest. He's carrying all the crab's extra knives. Indeed. They go through a lot of knives. Alright. For the venom blood. We might yet save Iset. Oh, good. I hope so. We did find the relics. The rumors I'd heard about you are proving true after all. Oh, good. Did you hear about me from all the stone giants? They like me now. Okay. Our law demands that those behind this attack face proper retribution. The Band of Bandits ringleader... Band of Bandits ringleader is a man known as Warlord... Isen, I'm guessing? You will find him to the far west of the desert. Make sure his transgressions do not go unpunished. Oh, it's a multi-person mount. Wish the crabs could jump on. I don't think I've ever had a multi-person mount before, now that I think about it. Interesting. It does look like a top view, like when you have one of those fancy cars that has the overview look. That does look like my camel. Or like a weird Millennium Falcon. Interesting. Oh, we have to take out the warlord. Oasis Void Duster. Oh, he's so little. Okay. Come on. I have one frog. Aquatic Mac Frog. Interesting. Nope. Come on. Oh boy. Poor luck on scarabs. Alright, Warlord. Oof, it was a rough fight. It was a tough fight, that. Oh boy, man. Tough run of luck. I barely... It was close. It was a near thing. Claudia, how did you drop your knife? What's happening, babe? Hang on to that. She's like, I don't need it. None of these guys are hard. I can get him with my bare claws. I wonder if that's movable. Are all the hyenas white like that? Sharpened her claws. He's pretty cool looking. Hold on. I don't think he's rare or anything. Boy. He's pretty... this is a really cool model. Huh. I like it. He is cute. I'm gonna have to dismiss him. It does look updated. It looks very... I don't know. When did we kind of start getting that modeling? The Cataclysm... Then we went into Pandaria, right? Because there's sort of like a more rounded, full-looking model that started happening. Claudia is forever losing her knife. I keep thinking I'm going to pull these guys. There's no heckin' way that I will. Okay. I took out that dude that you wanted gone. Okay. These savages must be punished for what they've done here. Indeed. Oh. 1% upgrade. Oh man. Definitely not for that appearance. Ooh, cheese. These guys, they're not going to need to eat food for a really long time unless I just feel like it. But, fungus, fruit. Oh, they don't like cheese. I can't remember. Something I had liked cheese. Somebody. Come here. What was that? Oh. Man. Yeah, I think you're right. It could have been wormy. I would still like some answers on why I kept all these fish, but none of my fish-eating animals will eat them. Your pet doesn't want that. Well, I feel like it should. It is a fish. Oh boy. Maybe like cooked fish and like some like... Well, the thing is that's wildly accurate. They, I think the wormy guys liked both raw and cooked fish, but none of that equated to like a deep sea sagefish for some reason. Oh, hello, Mac.
Hey there.
He says, "We was lucky to escape, Hunter. I'm not sure I'd feel right if we didn't take care of them ambushers. How's about you get back to Kartut's tomb and give them buggers what for? It's off to the northeast, just inside the entrance to Uldum, if I recollect correctly. What are you looking at? I sure ain't no condition to do it."
Safe travel.
Look, they're always asking me to do it. I mean, like, I get it. I'm wearing the glowy wings. They probably think I'm suitable. Let's see. That was Mac. Fishing supplies. Oh, I love the oversized bobber. So handy. Okay. Where? Hello? The Sun King to the north and Asak at Marat to the west. Indeed. He must be, maybe he's wandering around? Bags? Oh boy. Chanter's satchel. Oh, fancy. What reasonable prices. Looking. Oh, he's standing right there. Oh my goodness gracious. Mac. He's literally right there. He said, I heard you were in town. What a strange creature you are. You wish to speak to me? Let's see. The king wishes to be informed about the recent Neferset activity. No Neferset movement, but I just received word that the city of Orsis is being hit by the largest sandstorm anyone has ever witnessed. I was about to send word to the king myself. Perhaps you can relay the information. You got it. In my defense, I thought he would have like a little marker that said he was looking for me. Like a little speech bubble or something. Sandstorms. Seth knows about sandstorms. This zone, man. There are some really niffed zones in this expansion. Whoa. Some mummy vibes, some Stargate vibes. Oh, my crabs scared me. Harrison? Lady Ups. I forgot. Oh my gosh. So you named the camel but not the mule? Come on, man. Oh. The knife ports in first. Go, Claudia. Look out, Harrison. Good to see you, kid. Would have been even better if you'd have been here to help me take care of these savages. Alright. Does that say premature explosionation? Oh boy. He says, what a find. Right here, exactly where my notes predicted it would be. With any luck, inside the chamber will lie clues to the location of the legendary Coffer of Promise. That's right, Phosphorine. It's not just a myth. I believe it truly exists. I'll explain more later. For now, just give me a hand with these explosives. Sure thing, bro. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Explosives. Oh boy. Oh no. Uh-oh. He just... Oh. Well. Oh no. Quick, Phosphorine, into the chests. What? My crabs! Oh my goodness. I like that the chest is going to help in that kind of situation. Like, it would have been any worse to just fly. Hold on just one, sorry. Hold on just one second. There's like... explosions outside. Hello? Yeah, I think it's fine. It's either sounded like... It's a weird time of year for fireworks. But, it sounded like a really crappy car having huge struggles. Or some kind of firework. Anywho.
Hey there.
Car indigestion. Oh, Harrison. Harrison's coming for me. It was just the explosion that we just saw on TV. He says, shake it off, kid. Happens to me all the time. It does. Sand pygmy corpse. This unfortunate pygmy was in the wrong place at the wrong time. As you ponder his bad luck, you take notice of the symbols covering his shield. Far too elaborate for pygmy scroll. Confident that Dr. Jones will find such objects of interest, you set out to find more fragments like this one. What's this? It's very small, whatever it is. Elaborate disc. The etching around the surface of this object indicates it's of ancient origins, and yet no signs of wear can be detected. A hole on its edge... Let's see. A hole in its edge full of splintered wood assures you that it is meant to be mounted on a wooden pole of some sort. Just before showing this find to Dr. Jones, you should set off to find its missing staff. Okay. How far did we get from... We got a bit of distance from the person we were supposed to talk to, but that's fine. We'll, Uh-oh. I think we just picked up an eel quest. Let me see. Do the world a favor. Hyenas, on their best day, are a nuisance. These foul specimens have particularly nasty disposition, are riddled with all manner of disease, and are simply a blight on the face of dogdom. Do the world a favor and rid the deserts of Uldum of this mangy menace. That's so funny. I think the same guy that wrote the eel quest wrote that quest. Ooh, oh, gross. Oh. Wow. That was a brutal assessment right there. Uncalled for. I'll hide the hyena that I just tamed. Ooh, here we go. Here's a green one. Yeah, that's right. Miss me. Oh, I missed him too. Well. Well. Oh, good hit. He does have pretty coloring. Okay. Bring in the wheel. Such a powerful wheel. Oh man, really? Oh, okay. So close. There we go. Yay! Alright. Moving right along. Oh. Do I have... Oh, there they are. I see them. I was like, oh, the archaeology zones. That could be a fun thing to do too. Maybe. I would enjoy it. And by it, I mean doing some archaeology. Especially now that we're over leveled. It's sort of unpleasant when you're at level. Do I need a desert spider? No, I don't. Shockingly, I don't. Trying to decide. I feel like the one with that sort of paler coloring that I found is not as common. Maybe he's not mangy. He's stately. He's a stately hyena. Oh boy. Horned lizards. Look at them. They're so cute. Feel like... Oh, we already have one of those. Well, he's pretty cute. You guys probably don't know this about me, but I've owned many geckos. My leopard gecko that I had lived for 19.5 years. I'd like to get another one someday. I hadn't yet because I've been kind of bouncing around and I wanted to have a more sort of stable place for them to be. Because it's good to get them in pairs too. And I just now I'm aware of what a big commitment it is. I'm gonna have to switch this guy out. Because the first one I got, my dad got two actually. My dad got them for me when I was in 6th grade. Yeah, it's rough in here. But about a year after that, one of my friends lost one of them. So I just had the one, the duration. Through all of my growing up years, pretty much. Oh, that was really unfortunate. Hold on. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, you jerk. I was in 6th grade, so I named one Tigger and the other Sweetie. And Sweetie was the one that I kept. Or rather, that didn't get lost. She was very sweet. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty rough. She actually, at some point late in her life, I think when she was like late 16, early 17 years old, she got some kind of eye condition, which I don't think is uncommon for leopard geckos. But she essentially lost her eyesight. And it came on so quick, I couldn't teach her, I didn't have time to like adjust her to hand feeding. So I would get her crickets and mealworms and such like I normally did. But as soon as they'd hit her face, like with their legs or something, she would jerk away and shy away because she didn't know what it was. And so she wasn't eating. And I'm just like, if I can't feed her, she's gonna die. And I was just really upset about it, but I couldn't figure out what to do, and I kept trying different things. And my mom happened to visit at some point during this. Whew, good job, Wheel. My mom visited, I think it'd been like 3 weeks since she'd eaten something. And I was lamenting to my mom about what was going on, and she's like, well, what does she eat really? I'm like, bugs mostly. And she's like, so, protein? And I was like, yeah, protein. She's like, have you thought about just like trying to feed her beef or something? And I was like, no, because I don't want her to get sick, like raw beef or raw meat or something. I don't know that that's good for her. And she's like, well, at the time we were we had animals on the ranch, and so I would get meat from the animals that we raised. And so I knew exactly what had happened to it. It was really fresh. And she's like, I mean, she's gonna die if she doesn't eat anyway. You may as well try it and see what happens. And so we did this like whole test, put her out in the bed and got like little tweezers and like a teeny portion of beef, like ground beef. And I put it up to her little mouth, and initially she backed away, I think because it was kind of cool. But it didn't attack her, and then she licked her lips and tasted it and immediately chomped down on the beef. And so I started every couple days just giving her a little bit of beef. And not only did she get better, but eventually she was able to see again. So my mom saved the gecko with some beef. I don't know if that was strictly the correct thing to do, but she lived for several more years after that. And in captivity, their life is 20 to 22 years anyway, so... Anyway, so that's that story. She is so sweet. I still remember the first day that I realized that she got her eyesight back, because when they get used to you in their tanks, if you come in the room, they'll like run out and look at you, like see what you're doing, and I'm sure they know your smells and stuff. And she used to run out every time I would go in my room where her tank was. Of course she didn't when she was blind because she couldn't see me. And I went to go get in my closet one day, and she ran out and looked at me, and I was like, oh my gosh, you can see it. So I started like moving my hand in front of her, and she was tracking it with her eyes, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you can see. Oh boy. But I would like to get another one someday. I know that it's a commitment and an emotional investment, and I want to make sure it's the right time. Okay, we've got all the pygmies we need. I don't need to keep murdering them. We do need hyenas. And Shaft of the Stars. There are some really inappropriately named titles in this. Oh, right. We need to find the base of the staff. By the power of beef, she was saved. Yeah. Who knew, man? I honestly... she had other forms of protein, but she had regularly beef in her diet for the rest of her life. I would just keep like little frozen packets of beef in the freezer and take them out as needed. Because she did, obviously, in her old age, she wasn't as spry as she used to be, so she couldn't catch crickets quite the same. Yeah, Dread. I agree with you. Like, I miss having her, but I also know, like, I think I'm almost to the point where I'm ready to start tackling that again, and things have stabled out in my life as well, but it's a big commitment, and, you know, you want to do right by the animal. Right, we need to find the staff. The staff, apparently, the Shaft of the Stars. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think my dad knew. He knew I liked lizards. I'd had several lizards before, generally just like bluebellies that I caught and kept alive, or released again. So he knew I liked lizards, and he had a friend at work that was breeding her leopard geckos. Like, one day he just brought me home 2 leopard geckos. I don't think my mom was like super thrilled. Because you know how it goes when your kid's in 6th grade. You're going to be taking care of this pet too. But I also don't think he thought he was signing me up for like a 20-year commitment. But it was good. It was good. I keep killing the sand pygmies. I don't need to kill the sand pygmies. Claudia. Well, I'm also so accustomed to, oh, Sultan Uga. What the heck? So accustomed to things attacking me, so I just, you know, preemptive. But they're not going to attack me. I think I'd have to practically plow into them. Let's see. The world is a better place because of your deeds here today. Oi. Let's see. Does this Sultan have my... Wait, is the Sultan a hyena? No, that's Scarf. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Hold on. Oh boy. Not sure. Not entirely sure I can get up this way. Is he... Oh, has he eaten him? What on earth is happening? I think he might be. We're going to explore. Sorry, Mr. Sand Pygmy. So we could test and see how... Oh my gosh. Close we can be. Honestly, let's just put defensive on. If they attack me, the crabs will kill them. There's no need to fuss about this. I love that his name is Scarf. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that was the staff. I have no idea what was happening there. I'm not sure if I saved him and then killed him. I don't know. Oh boy. Excuse me. That wasn't the shaft of stars, though. Funnily enough. Hmm. Oh, they use little turtle shells as their homes? How cute. I wonder if the staff is like in a underground. Oh, I see. You're right. What does it want me to do? Oh, I have to combine them. I see. Oh boy, get out of here. I was gonna say, I thought I collected some kind of staff. Sultan staff. They're taking in the wrong place. Okay, that should be it. Thank you, Miss Catterby. Okay. I don't know where it went. Now I only have a chicken wing. Oh, darn it. I keep forgetting every time I fly. Claudia drops her machete.
Can I help you?
What do you have there, young lady? Let's see. These tablets are covered with Titan writings. There's never before seen information here. Missing pieces to an ancient puzzle. Ooh.
See you later.
I also have the staff. Dr. Jones puts on his spectacles. Let's have a look at this, shall we?
Have a good one.
This is remarkable work you've done, especially for someone who hasn't taken my courses. These tablets provide new information on several subjects. They indicate that these obelisks are part of an enormous ancient mechanism that once kept the whole region masked from the rest of the world. They also depict how to recharge the mechanism, which is where your shaft of stars comes in. Get ready, Phosphorine. We have some history to make.
Around.
Oh boy. She's afraid of heights. Claudia, are you afraid of heights? Oh. Every time she's just like, no. I think I need to accompany him. But I'm going to, real quick. Sorry, Claudia. Speak with Normac? Yeah. I'm going to speak with Normac real quick. I also might make some French fries. I swear. I mean, what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I had a little bit of pasta salad and some cereal. Yeah, I guess by rights I should be hungry. Never mind. But I have some French fries that my sister brought me yesterday that I put in the freezer. So I might pop those in the air fryer real quick. Don't listen, Andrew. Not comedy Andrew. Other Andrew. It is, Mike. I mean, potato is a good streaming food. Maybe. It is for me. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it says right there. Why does the other map send me somewhere else? It's fine. We're figuring it out. It's fine. Here he is. Normac? Normarch? Thieving little pluckers. Oh boy. Let's see. King Ferris sent me to ask you about the Neferset activity. The king is sending a stranger to gather information for him? I suppose you must be that, what's the word, void elf? Yeah. Yeah, notice the wings. Yes, that void elf that rescued Prince Nadune. At any rate, I haven't seen any signs of Neferset scum this far north. There are plenty of other nuisances to be dealt with, however. Got it. Okay. No Neferset. Weird. a little scary because you know they're doing something. So what are they doing? Where are they? What mischief are they getting into? It's also just fun to say Neferset. Well, I looked into it and nothing's happening.
You may speak.
Uh-oh. Orsis, of course. How could I not have seen this? Listen, Phosphorine. What struck Orsis was no natural sandstorm. It was the minions of Alakir. The elemental lord of air is firmly allied with the Deathwing, and it was only a matter of time before he set his subjects upon my people. Orsis has been attacked. Orsis has been attacked as a warning to us. We must move quickly to offer our brethren what aid we can. Meet with Nadune at Arsa trade post outside of Marat. I will begin preparations to take care of the displaced and wounded.
We will protect Uldum.
There's mention of a Book of the Dead you should run. Fair. Fair. Me and my trusty armadillo will run. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go pop the French fries in the air fryer, and I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Sorry, I forgot I was in the process of cleaning it. Let's finish that up real quick. All right. Okay, let's see. Where is Mouse? Let's go see what Harrison's doing first, honestly. I'm kind of pulled in two directions here, but I want to know what's happening. I mean, I'm not surprised that he said Titans 1, because I've done this before, so it rings familiar. But mostly because looking at this, even though it's, you know, sort of Egyptian in nature, it does look Titan-y, the way that it's constructed. Oh, it is. I have to admit, too, I think of the games that have sort of deserty zones, normally, because I dislike being hot in general, just all the time, because I grew up in California, and summer is 9 months of the year there, and you're just uncomfortably hot so much of the year, and I hate it. So I moved to the Pacific Northwest because it rains here, and it feels good on my skin, and I like it. So that being said, I really dislike anything that makes me feel hot, including, this is why I've never finished the book Dune, because it's just, they're in the desert all the time, and I was enjoying the book, but it's just, I felt hot and sticky the whole time, so I didn't finish reading it. But these zones don't make me feel that way. I know they're deserty, but I never feel like the slog of the heat and being in the desert. Which might, I guess you could argue that maybe they don't seem deserty enough, but it's that kind of like broody, pretty desert. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's a mood there that they're getting correct. Anyway, I'm ready, Dr. Jones. Let's go. Stay close. Okay. Come on, crabs. Not the shimmering sun desert. Yeah. Oop. Let's see. Stay alert now. There's no telling what we might run into down here. Oh, we got this. I believe. Watch your step. He says, is he... What it... I guess this is a leap of faith scenario. Ooh. Well. Okay then. I guess I could have flown, but you know. I wanted to do the thing. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. I'm just wondering, would we have had flying by this point? Probably. Because how else were you meant to do this? That's what Seth will grow up to be one day. Oh, you're right. Oh, he's gonna be a big boy. Alright, Harrison. Did you get a load of this place? What a find. And somehow it's all remained untouched by plunderers. Listen, Phosphorine, I need to document this site before we disturb anything. While I do, why don't you have a look around? You know, explore a bit. You've earned it. Keep your eyes open for anything unusual. Oh, and please don't break anything, okay?
Have a good one.
Agreed on the desert heat. It was bad enough having one... Ugh. Oh, and Palm Springs. Yeah, that's brutal. Dread. I was in the Northern California Valley, so we spent a lot of time in the triples. I would say we were more... I don't know if we ever hit 120. We definitely would get like 112 to 115. With that like hairdryer wind. And I have good night vision, so like the sun burns my eyes. I love a cloudy day. So I came up here because even when we do have hot days up here, it normally cools off at night. Or if we do have hot days, it's normally only like a week or so instead of months and months and months. Oh, I was like, something smells good. I forgot about my French fries already. Let's see. Let's see what there is here. But I get so... I'm not annoyed. I mean, people can feel how they want and live where they want to. But I'll hear people that are native grown here. They're like, oh, it's another gloomy day. It's raining again. I'm like, I moved here for the rain. I love this. If you don't like it, you can switch me places back in California. We used to have to put 20 pounds of ice in our pool to make it so it didn't feel like a tepid bath. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. What did that say? I missed it. And we found something. So happy to have the rain back. It was so nice. I was just working on my back patio, my storage unit. There's like a little storage unit off my patio here. With the rain coming down, it was so nice. Northern hieroglyphs examined. Ah, I see. We're examining hieroglyphs. Okay. Look at the hieroglyphs. What's with the rope? I was gonna say something else and I totally lost it. Well, hieroglyphs. Let's get out our... I definitely can tell that even though I moved here because of the one of the whew, those traps trip up the statue so they fall on their face. I see. Just those two though. Yes, so I moved here because let's see if you can still hear me. I do enjoy the rain. But I've noticed the longer I've been here, the more accustomed to moisture in the air my skin has gotten. Let's see. Okay. Let's just dumped everything on the floor. How are they? Well, to formally complete the stream team, Miss Catterby, you'll have to be in the same zone, you know? You guys have some interesting weather out there, too. A little more exciting than we have here, for sure. It is expensive. I'll grant you that. It is expensive. And I live alone-ish, so my sister's only here part-time. Wow. Blizzards, tornadoes, and floods. I do miss thunderstorms. So I'm going to California. You weren't here for this, Dread, last week, I don't think. I'm going to California next week. So it'll be a week off from streams, but I'm hoping, if I get lucky, we do get thunderstorms there. And it's the right time of year for it, so I'm hoping. Okay. Your exploration of the Chamber of Stars has yielded more questions than answers. Oh. What are this? It's a dead person. Schnatz Scout. Oh boy. After a quick assessment, you determine that this fellow's expired within the last several hours. This unfortunate explorer has clearly suffered a bit of bad luck in the recent past. Prudence dictates that you perform the unenviable task of searching the corpse for clues that might shed light on your surroundings. Let's see. Journal. There we go. His journal says, I've found an incredible sight. The whole area pulsates with the hum of ancient architecture. If we're not so late in the day, I would investigate the chamber immediately. Sleeping tonight will be a struggle. A most productive day. The chamber is indeed of ancient origin, and houses a magnificent mechanism which seems to be in disrepair. I will investigate further tomorrow. This discovery will surely force Schnatz to take notice of me. How could he deny me promotion after something like this? It has taken me all day to wrestle the cipher from these hieroglyphs. Through eyes of blue is starlight revealed. 10 shards, 1 rod, and the veil disappears. Forget Schnatz and his empty promises. If I can just unravel this riddle, its secrets shall be mine. Uh-oh. I've done it. Using sapphire from the chamber's adornments, I have fashioned a pair of goggles. With them, I am able to see things previously hidden from view. Amazing! With luck, my next entry will find me a newly rich man. Oh, well. Let's take these spectacles. Oops. It's a national treasure. It is! Got intrigue. Discovery.
What can I do for you?
Odd, Harrison says. It looks as if someone used gemstones as lenses. I should be able to fix them without too much trouble.
See you later.
Look at this, Phosphorine. Harrison holds up the dead scout's goggles. I tighten the clamp in the middle and crimped the wires on the edges. They may not be the most comfortable, but they should hold together. I've translated your tablets correctly. There's something hidden here, a final piece of our puzzle. I hope your spectacles hold the key. Let me know what you find. Oh. I see dead people. Or phased people, one of the two. Let's see. It was very spooky. Every adventurer worth their salt knows never to set foot in a cave, dungeon, or crypt or tomb without an ample supply of rope, right? Well, mine was in the wagon full of explosives that you set off. How about searching around here and seeing if you can't find some? I feel like you're doing a little blame shifting here, Harrison, because you asked me to set off the explosives. Uh-huh. He's you have the best emotes, I swear. He asked me, first of all, to set off the explosion, and two, the pygmy hit me. Really, it's the pygmy's fault and a little bit Harrison's fault. It's definitely not my fault. That's for sure. Rude. So we need rope. Oh, I see. I was like, I have this sneaking suspicion. The instant I do this, they're going to attack me. I was not wrong. I do enjoy it when you click them and they're like, hey, even though they're running to attack you. What I don't see, however, is rope. Who are you?
You need some.
Oh boy, wow, he came from a long way away. Hello? Oh. Okay. I see. I see, I see. He just clocked him right with his claw knife. No, no, no. Oh. Tormented tomb robber. Oh, that's kind of funny. That makes sense then. If they're tomb robbers, then they probably would have come down here with rope, just like Harrison said. Oh boy. He just pops him in the bottom of the knife hilt. It's true. There's clonk. Crabs are OP. Okay. Just need one more. Oh, two more. Starlight. I wonder if they actually have to make contact for the crabs to get upset about it. Okay. All right, Harrison. We've conquered. We found some rope.
Hey there.
Find anything interesting? Yes, I did. Well, kid, it looks like you've done it again. Harrison points to an image on the tablets. The starlight is exactly what we're missing. Now we can get to work. Time to see what the staff of yours has to show us. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh, wow. He's gonna wake up now? Uh-oh. It's a 6 Seth on them. And they're not moving. Well, that was exciting.
Can I help you?
Something tells me we're going to need this. Rope.
For the Alliance.
Ooh. Okay. Harrison grins. That's it, Phosphorine. The pieces we need are hidden in these statues. They look a bit off balance as it is. Maybe just a little nudge. I must say, your fieldwork is coming along nicely. If you applied yourself, you could make a fine archaeologist
Be
one day.
careful.
I can agree. What can I do to
See you
help?
later.
Just stand back, Phosphorine. Wouldn't want a pretty... What? Something to get hurt, probably. Oh boy. He said I was pretty. Oh wow. Careful, Harrison. Wow. My gosh, he's insane. Oh, okay. We just pulled an Eevee with the library shelves. You were right. You were right. Yeah. Boy. My goodness. That was quite daring,
What
Harrison.
can I do for you?
Talk about bringing down the house. Oh, that was nothing really. Those statues were teetering as it was. Just need a little push is all. How about you go sort through that rubble? Got a feeling we're close to getting all this sorted
See you
out.
around.
Well. Well, look at all these little guys. Sapphire Scarab. I don't need a Sapphire Scarab, do I? None of them are pets anyway. Oh boy. Big chunks, big pieces. That I could very definitely carry. Probably just examine. Ooh. Oh, I see. I'm getting pieces from them. Watch your head. Oh, okay. Morning star, evening star, North Star. I guess we didn't need the rope for climbing out. We needed it for statue toppling. These scarabs are really pretty. This says they're level 35? I think that's kind of high, but I guess they're bigger than a critter. These ones are tameable. Hang on. Hold up. Hold the phone. Did I not hit dismiss? I did. Okay. Well, wow, look how pretty it is. I wish I could hold a knife. It's the only thing that's sad about it. Sand crabs. He's really cool. I'm glad you mentioned it because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, well, they're not big enough to be pets. This is one of the few times that well, no, it's the second time because Wormy was first. But the pet's actually gotten bigger when we tamed it instead of smaller. Okay. Me too. We're definitely gonna have to figure that out. I hope there are more colors. I like, since we can have 2 pets, it's really nice to have them in pairs, you know?
Greetings.
Find anything interesting, Phosphorine? Well, let me tell you. Harrison studies the tablets. It looks as though our work here is nearly complete. It looks like all that there's left to do is to place the orbs on the pedestals at each corner of this mechanism. We appear to have stumbled upon what may be the most important find in modern history. Harrison looks at you for a moment and then hands you the orbs. Well, go ahead, Phosphorine. We'd never have made this discovery without
For
you.
the Alliance.
Well, that's generous of him. Oh, really? Which one is this one? These ones are, I think they're all, hold on. Oh, you're right. Hang on. Wow, well spotted. I thought they were all teal. Because this one's teal, right? Oh, amethyst. Okay, that's a contender. Hang on, let me do a quick swoop here. 16 different scarab colors? Holy crap. Tameable ones? Yeah, these ones are turquoise. Okay, I like that. I like the turquoise. Let's see. These ones are emeralds. Let me get a... Ooh. It's kind of Christmassy. Well, man, alive. Sapphire. Let me see. I think we gotta do the amethyst ones. Wow. 16 different ones. I mean, scarabs are pretty, like, they're pretty nift. Wow, that was the wrong button. Oh, wow. I thought that guy was going to attack me. 16 beetle colors, which is what you have. And there are 3 more that are listed as Akir Scarab. Wow. Hashtag beetle streams. Oh my god, they're really cute. They have great models here. Look how detailed that is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at him, this little bounce. Here we go. Maybe not. Use power up the type mechanism within the chamber of stars. Hold up. Okay. If only my live beetle was here to see it. I mean, he might still be. I haven't seen him in a while. He could still be here. What did we decide to name him? Frank? Richard? If you're still here, come check out Beetle Stream. I have to check behind my TV. I think there might be a little beetle body back there. Oh boy. Richard. Wow.
Hey
Well, now, would you look at that? As amazing as this is, I'm confident that there's more to our discovery than meets the eye. Much more.
Have a good one.
I'm going to need to research what I've learned here, Phosphorine. There's no telling how we might use the power these mechanisms create. True. Meet me in Ramkahen, and I'll tell you what our next step should be. Got it. I need to find a stable. Funny thing is, I swear when I looked at Ramkahen before, it did not have a stable. Maybe I just hadn't walked close enough to it. Recently had a giant moth somehow find its way in to and get trapped in my medicine cabinet and died in my Q-tip box. I don't know why that's both funny and sad. Oh, he's like, oh, I'm not long for this world. I must crawl into this Q-tip box. Buddy. How oddly specific. So many things had to happen in the right way in order for that to happen. Let me see. Innkeeper. I don't think it's in here. There is a quest here, though. Stable master. Oh, you were right here the whole time. I'd like to stable my pet here, please. This hyena is pretty nifty. Let me see. Beetle? Beetle. Wow, I have all my pet slots open. You can tame camels, snakes, and crocs here too. Ooh, crocs. I might tame a camel. Honestly, they're kind of ornery. I could have my camel and hyena. Wow, I just totally lost my train of thought. Fight together as a pair. It would be kind of amusing. I was thinking about too many things at once. I don't know why. Come on, where are you? Go. Did I let you do... Yes, will you let me? Ah, oh, it's fine. We'll make it work. I wish they'd let you do that. I'm sure they have their reasons. Let's see. Why is it on caps? What is happening here? Do they let you do double caps? Probably not, but we'll put it in there that way. Yes. Oh, it did. Perfect. That works just as well. No worries. Hold on. Oops. No, 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 no. If we get another beetle, we can name him Benny, even though I had to think about it. It made way more sense for that one outfit that she gets when they're out in the desert. It just, you know, oops, I want to switch these around. Oh no, that was right. That was right. Yeah, that's right. We're good. Okay. Perfect. Oh man. We should go pick up this quest. I feel like they work so well with this outfit too. Hello. Oh, it's Adara. Hey, Adara.
Hello.
If you're looking for Harrison, you just missed him. He was going on and on about his latest discovery and how everything was beginning to make sense. Whatever. He certainly wasn't making sense to me. I tried to convince him to stay here just to enjoy the few desert sunsets with me, but there's no talking to him when he gets that gleam in his eye. Perhaps you'd be willing to check in on him? He was headed to that big monolith south
See you
here.
later.
You got it. Oh, well, this I believe is... yeah, Alakir Vengeance. Well, then I should probably... hold on. Let's see. We've got Crystal Beetle. We just got a... hold on. Scarab. What is Scarab? We got a Scarab. Yeah. Scarab party. Alright. Oh, Prince Nadoon. Hey, buddy. He says, do you see what Deathwing's minions have done? Great Orsus is now all but burned to the sand. Oh. He could be Benny. Okay. That's all it took to... well, should he be Benny or should he be, oh. You should think of this faster than me. Jonathan. Should he be Jonathan or going from movie one? He could be Benny though. I mean, though it's a little rude to Benny. It's a little like ironic, but okay, let's see. Great Orsus is now all but burned to the sand. Alakir has sent his minions to do Deathwing's bidding. The message is clear. We join them or they destroy us. I do not know much about you, Void Elf, but I do know this. If you prove yourself to be an enemy of Alakir's, your aid will not go unnoticed. What do you say? I will help. Me and my scarab posse. General Amenhotep. No, it cannot be. Orsus is all but burned beneath the desert sands. Burned? Burned or buried? Hold on, sorry. I'm so excited about the scarabs. I'm not being like, oof. Let's see. Buried. It does say buried, not burned. I was gonna say, like, I can see it standing there. That makes way more sense. Orsus is all but buried beneath the desert sands. The enemy will pay for this. But first, we must aid my people. We do not have much time before the last of my brethren are buried alive. Uh-oh. Prophet Hadassi is the wisest and eldest member of the Orsus tribe. He's not been accounted for, and his well-being is of vital importance. Go into Orsus and find him. Great day of reckoning will come to the Alakir's lackeys if he's been hurt. You got it, buddy. I kind of like, since he's so little and tagging along with us, I do kind of like the idea of naming him Benny. And then maybe find something better for Jonathan. Hold on. Is Benny spelled Benny or Benny? Oh, I'm glad I checked. It is spelled like that, Benny. B is gonna be so pleased when she sees this. So pleased. Oh, here's the survivor. Oh my gosh, buddy. Hang on. He could be the camel. That's good. I like that. He does try to kiss one at one point. Oh, these poor guys. This must be terrifying. Attack! Scarab! What is that? Oh, it's part of a statue, I think. Man, this sandstorm is no joke. Whew. I've only heard about your kind and stories, Voidev. Never thought I'd owe my life to one of you. Whoa! I love how aggressively they come out of the ground. Boing! Beautiful. I just need one more guy. Ooh, do I have? Yeah, I do. Speaking of camels, now it feels like a party. Let me see if I can move that. Okay, let's move that like right. Excuse me. Man, I think this is the most I've talked in a couple days. There we go. That's better. That's more better. I mean, it's only appropriate that we reenact the mummy here. It was either the mummy or Stargate, and the mummy just felt right. Felt right. Especially given we're helping Amenhotep right now. There's so many Teps here. All the Teps. Oh, come here. Ooh. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Sandstorm. Area appropriate. Okay, I don't want to hit him that hard. Should be okay. Don't kill him, don't crit, don't kill him. Oh, that's fine. He's got a little shield on or something. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Don't hit him anymore. Stargate is, it's pretty excellent for what it is. It does a beautiful job of not taking itself too seriously. Okay. Whew, man. He was brutal. Listen here, you little snake. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I do have an emerald boa. He's pretty cute. Oh, stop hurting my air spirit. I can't take it. Okay, let me... Oh boy. That was amazing. I really thought that was going to take me out. Okay. Yay. Well, Seppa's really getting up there. 18. Okay. What? I wonder what white thing we have here. Alright, Amenhotep. Thank you, Phosphorine. Ursus was punished for not joining the forces of Deathwing. Prince Nadun has offered my people refuge in his city. I must go there and tend to the survivors. Okay, we'll see you there. Alright, Nadun. He says, you continue to prove to be a valuable ally, Phosphorine. Ooh, what do we got here? Choker. None of this stuff is going to be good. I forgot. Okay. Continuing on. Oh, we have to find the prophet. I almost forgot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. he's not... He's speaking to me. Who are you? Sent here to rescue my people and fight our enemies. We are bound by oath to protect the scepter of Orsus. Listen, Hunter, I don't have much time left. Find the sacred receptacle in the southern end of the city. Do not let it fall into their hands. Oh no! Sacred receptacle. So our intrepid crew continues on. Ooh. Can I go in here? Oh, it is in here. Though the chest is locked, there's a plaque bearing interesting hieroglyphs above it. The chest containing the scepter appears to be magically sealed and will not budge. The plaque above it depicts two giant statues holding a star and moon-shaped stone sockets at their center. The two statues are pictured guarding pyramids that look like the ones outside. Perhaps it's worth your while to investigate these. Ooh, another mystery. You can't just do stuff in ancient Egyptian ruins. Like, there has to be a process. It's like the Beatles are playing the drums when they stand still. They're working out the rhythm of it does, look at them. They're giving me like a battle theme song, you know? Oh, I wish I could help you. Let's see. Oh, I see. I was expecting them to be taller, but of course they're in the sand. That makes sense. Oh boy, now they're not in the sand. Okay. I didn't, I hope I was supposed to kill that. Okay. Oh boy. I thought I ruined the whole thing. You'll be punished for your transgression, thief. Listen, I'm just trying to save Azeroth. Thought I saw... Yeah, there he is. Alright. Big boy. Scarabs! You'll be punished for this transgression. I have not transgressed. Okay. Got our stones. Yeah. I want to speak to your manager. They do. Oh, Stumpy. Okay. You wipe away the sand from the hieroglyphs, only for them to be covered in a new layer. You best hurry. You place the two gems inside the sockets of the wall. The chest below unlocks with a loud click as you insert the two stones into the plaque. Obtain the scepter and bring it back to General Amantep. Oh, not Prophet. Not the Prophet. Poor guy. I have a feeling we're about to go on another vengeance mission. I guess he hasn't gone back to the city yet. About your prophet, I'm really sorry. So, this is what the Alakir wanted all along. One of our civilian leaders was taken prisoner by the air elementals. They are probably torturing for information as we speak. Go to the vortex pinnacle where these foul creatures came from and look for a Tesh. You will find the entrance to the vortex pinnacle hovering off the southeastern coast of Uldum. Oh. Hovering, you say? Oh, wow. Oh. Right. Oh, we could do that. No more queuing. Alright. Let's go see what Harrison's up to. He did run off. Yeah, exactly. That's exciting. Just like bip in there. We can do this. We have a full team. We've got scarabs, hyenas, soon to be camels probably. Oh man, I hope so. I know I didn't spend... Like, I know I completed Cataclysm and I was definitely around and I did certain things. But I know I didn't spend as much time in Endgame here as I did in most expansions, just because of what was going on in my life at that point in time. So I know I didn't finish a lot of rep grinds and stuff. Let's see. Hello? I didn't see him. Is he outside? Above us? Oh, wait. Whoa. Desert spider. I mean, knowing him, he'll just pop out of the ground to see me. Wow. Man, the music in here is also amazing. They've got some really, like, nice, eerie... Whoa. Brood music happening. Yeah! It's amazing. He must be up here. Oh, I see a blimp plane. Wow. It's like Ironforge up here. Who are we fighting? Burly Sea Trooper.
You need something?
It would seem that I'm not the only one interested in these obelisks. Good timing, Phosphorine. The fellows here are inclined to compare notes. I think I can handle this guy. Maybe you could take care of a few of his friends before they make their way over here? I could handle all of them. Harrison. Listen, Phosphorine, I don't have a lot of time to talk here. These guys are excavating relics from the site and taking pieces of ancient technology that we need. I need you to check their crates for pieces of an ancient activation device. The officers should have the codes you need to operate them. Hurry, we can't let them load the stuff into their planes. I know, they do a great job. It's like a whole mood. Schnatz! Ooh. We found a manual. This manual describes outlandish theories on how to most efficiently manage large groups of workers as they engage in massive excavation projects. After a quick skim of the material, it becomes clear to you that the author of the book is the figure in charge of the over-aggressive pillagers here. A map on the back cover indicates that the author has a bunker in the southwest region of Uldum. Perhaps an introduction is in order. Oh, I'll introduce him to my scarab. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me, sir. Let's see. What was that? Oh, perfect. Unlocks a chest or coffer. Okay, I was wondering, because we had the whole unlock noise. Oh, great. It's actually getting a little cold in here. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for winter. Ugh. I'll make some hot alcohol drinks and soup. Turn my electric... I have an electric fireplace. Turn the heater on. Because it has a heater component. But you don't have to use the heating component. So it's just on. Like 24/7. They sent out a... because these apartments that I'm living in are like brand new. It was part of the draw for me. I mean, I did want some of the amenities that it had. But since it had carpet, and I just really dislike having carpet in apartments. I think it's disgusting. But I'm the only person that's lived here. So I was like, okay, if I'm going to have carpet in an apartment, at least I'm the only one that's like ever used it. But it also came with an electric fireplace. And they sent out a survey recently being like, you know, how do you like the apartments? What are the features that you like? What would you do differently? Blah, blah, blah. And one of them was, you know, do you like the electric fireplace? Is it, you know, does it seem dumb? Is it just like a waste of space? Blah, blah, blah. No. I use this thing every day. Every single day. Don't take it away from me. We need one more Titan device. Yeah, I agree. Who wouldn't like that? But maybe some people are like, this is dumb. And it's taking up a corner of my apartment or something. I mean, they put it under, it's like essentially you've got the fireplace and then you have a shelf, which is where the TV sits. So, you know, it's not taking up that much room. And it's a heater. So, oops. Honestly, if I could just move where this apartment was located so that I had a better view. And the only thing I would functionally change about the apartment, really, other than the fact that I could tell it was a bit of a rush job. There's just certain things, certain parts of like the flooring, certain things that were done that I'm like, you guys were in a hurry, I could tell. It's fine, it's not bad, but they were in a rush. The only other thing I would change is the closet in the bedroom. Because the bedroom, since it's a one bedroom, is apparently a similar footprint size to the two bedrooms. So the bedroom I have, they would cut in two to make two bedrooms. It's a little bit bigger than that, but not by a lot. And but for some reason, even though the bedroom is huge, they have like really slim closet. It's like a, you know, along one wall, but it's really, if it was another foot deep, I would be so pleased. Okay.
Can I help you?
I've got the Titan activation device. Good work, Phosphorine. This guy just won't go down. You're doing great, kid. Only one thing left to do. According to my research, there should be a Titan statue down below. Use the device to activate it, then break it down. If my theory is correct, that statue holds the key to reactivating this obelisk.
See you later.
Oh, ooh, okay. It turns out I've got my hands full here. Yeah, I could help you, but also apparently I can't, so. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Where's Keisha when you need him? For real. I'm assuming... Hello. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, he's huge. Scarab! Wow, him coming out of that freeze is actually pretty properly terrifying. Oh, there's another entrance. Oh, did he go inside? He did, I think. I mean, he's still standing here. Yeah, it very much does. I must have missed something. Wow. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Hello. Mission. Time to see if this old mechanism still works. According to Harrison's notes, placing the lens upon the dais should reactivate this obelisk. Exactly what that means remains to be seen. It means a small explosion, apparently. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh. Well, I hope that's a good thing. Whoa. Beacons of Gondo are lit.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Harrison. Okay, I've softened this guy up. How about you help me finish him off? I've got a plan for our escape, but it'll require a lot of guts and a little luck. You up for it? Just follow my lead. Oh boy. Clonk. Into the plane! Oh my gosh! We just Mal Reynolds that guy. Holy crap. Brutal. Okay, wait, let's hold on. Where are we? Doesn't matter. Let's shoot some planes. Ah. Oh my gosh. Things are going right by my head. I'm a little stressed. Yeah, I'm not sure where it tried to put me. Oh boy. Haha. I don't know if it's because this model didn't exist when we initially did this, but I have become gun. Oh, they followed us. Oh boy. Ah. It's also shaking like nobody's business. That or Phosphorine's shaking. Either could be true. Alright, alright, alright. Getting down there. Whew. Well, that was stressful. Harrison?
You need something?
Good work back there, Phosphorine. I'm stressed. Looks like we've lost them for now, at least.
See you around.
Oh boy.
Can I help you?
I'll have to do that again sometime. Well, I'm off to do some more research. I'll catch up with you when I'm ready.
Alliance.
Alright. Crazy mofo. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. Nothing phases Dr. Jones. Nope. Inflappable. Unflappable. One of those. Alright, Prince Nadoon. We must speak to my brother, the king, at once. He's bent on averting war with the Alkahir. Alakir. And the Neferset. He has foolish hopes that there is a diplomatic solution to this problem. Maybe once he hears what occurred here, he will see reason. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what more you'd have to do. They're killing the prophet, took out the temple, kidnapped his brother. Oh wait, we need to go farther over. We need to go to Ramkahan, right? Yeah. We spend time here. I was trying to think why this all felt familiar, but not. We spend time here in Battle for Azeroth, don't we? I was doing stuff here. Like, this is all so familiar, but so different. That's why. That's why. Noddle did spend a bit of time here. He was doing some pretty spiff missions. He was having a good time. Okay. Alright, King Pharos. Oops, a little closer.
How may Ramkahan aid you?
This is just the beginning, Phosphorine. If Deathwing's minions can bury entire cities, we have little chance of defeating them through conventional means.
Our power is in our people.
Perhaps we ought to give the enemy what they're after. Spare our people the coming bloodshed. I urge you to reconsider, Pharos. Deathwing would use scepters of power to unravel the secrets of Uldum and unleash great destruction. I must act to protect my people first. Our enemies buried Ursus in the desert. How do you fight against that sort of power? We fight to the death, Pharaohs. Obviously. Goodness gracious. Your words ring true, brother, but even a king cannot make this decision alone. I'll put the issue to a high council vote. I defer to your wisdom, brother. Let's pray we are quick to come to a decision. The enemy will not wait. And then they had a stare down. A really intense one. That went on for some time. I know. Well, maybe he's like a diplomatic king. But I would tend to agree. I feel like the ball is firmly in your court there, dude. Our race was created to guard this land. We must not betray that legacy. Prince Nadoon. Oops. High priest's vote. Oh, we have to go get the votes. Interesting. High Priest Amet's vote is the only one that is completely outside of our control. He will vote as his divinations tell him, and nothing we do will dissuade him. Figure that gives us even odds either way. The only problem we face is that his clairvoyance has failed him ever since the barriers of Uldum fell. He will not cast a vote unless he regains power over his divinations. Take the stairs at either side of the Vernal Dam and speak to him to see what you can do to help him. Getting Vizier Tanotep to go against my brother's wishes is going to be extremely difficult. His very position is based on enforcing the will of Pharaohs. I've had a little luck making the case for open war against Neferset. Nevertheless, you must speak to him. Perhaps he will listen to an outsider's perspective. You will find the Vizier at Ankhenet Fields on official business. High Commander. For to pass a resolution for war, the High Council's vote needs to be unanimous. I'm certain High Commander Kamses will give us his vote once he hears about what happened at Ursus. Please speak to him in Ramkahen and make sure that that's the case. I must make preparation in case our plans fail. Okay. I'll go speak to the big high and mighties. Adventurer's task board. Hi, Joel. Hello? This game didn't function before you came along. I don't know. There wasn't any usually... I mean, you do have to wonder. But I think it's like... You know how when you're reading a book and all the chapter titles are the character that you're going to be focusing on that chapter? And you have your favorite characters and you get really excited when it's one of their chapters, but then you also get nervous because the book would only have reason to focus on them if something was happening that was worth telling and could be really good or really bad. So maybe by the time we're focused on being here, you know, everything's gone to crap. Ooh, crocklisk. Ooh. Wow, so cute. Smack. Dash, growl. Hardened carapace, bite, dash, growl. Okay. He is cute. He's real cute. Do I have a locust? I do. Hello? Ah. Vizier Tenotep. Listen, sir. We need to go to war. Oh boy, there's a camel. Vizier says, "What manner of creature are you? You will leave the kingdom's lands before..." Wait, you're that Phosphorine I've heard so much about. As pardon my lack of hospitality, we have seen all manner of hostile intruders since the barrier around Uldum failed. I have devoted my life to serving the king. That service is unrivaled in importance by anything, with one exception, my son. Tahet was captured by Neferset sentries. They claim my son was trespassing upon their territory. Ferris is attempting to negotiate his release, but I fear the worst. If you were to find Tahet, I would pledge my vote to you. I do not know where they take the prisoners, but I've seen the guards consult maps to guide them through the thick vegetation. Got it. Are you just like a random one? I wonder if they have different colors. Smack dash growl. Okay. Blood elf. Hello. Oh boy. Oh, you jerk. I needed these guys. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Tanotep's son. This might be the map you're after. You've attained a map of the Virnal River Delta. Hieroglyphs depicting a changed Tol'vir mark the southeastern corner of the map. Perhaps Tahet was brought there when he was imprisoned. Okay. It's black, light brown, dark brown, and gray. Decisions. I almost forgot about the lions. I do really want a lion. It is cold. I close the door. Ooh, big snake. Oh boy. Alright, come on, guys. Oh no! Man, when they chain him up, they're not messing around. Let's see. Are you with the Neferset scum? Did they send you to do their dirty work? Speak! I'm looking for Tahet. Let's get you out of these chains. Here come the Neferset's guards. Fight near me so I can beat their skulls in. Oh, okay. You want to get a hit off, or? There we go. You're welcome. Are there more? No. Yes? I guess generally that would take longer. Hello? Oh, 60s all week? That's so nice. Okay. Here comes more. Let's see. Here. It's 55 right now. What do we got going on this week? Wait, wow, we were really scrolled over there. Oh man, gross. It's supposed to be 83 tomorrow. Yeah, we're still getting a nice peak during the day. When I say nice, I mean like higher. Ramkahen prisoner picks up a key from the Neferset enforcer. Freedom at last. I thank you, stranger. Tahet is no longer here. A cruel Neferset warlord called Camus took him. I must warn you, Camus does horrible things to prisoners. He forces them to fight his pet beasts. Prepare for the worst, friend. Oh boy. If the prisoner's information is true, Tahet is in great danger. A spot on the southern end of the map was marked with hieroglyphs of crocodiles fighting each other. That must be where Camus took Tahet. Go to the Pit of Scales and find a way to rescue the vizier's son. I know, this is see ya. I mean, I can't say that I blame him. Yeah, it looks like we're getting just about to 80 still most of the week, but it's getting down to 50 at night. So, I can appreciate that. But I'm ready for it to be fully winter. I'm ready. I want to see some snow this winter. I think we're due, because we had the big, super big snowstorm, and then we've had a couple of really mild years, so maybe we're due for a snowstorm. Ooh, he's a big buddy. Wow. Got totally distracted. Okay, hold on. And he's back. He came back to, like, give us moral support. Excuse us. Pardon me. The good old days when you'd get in water and your pet couldn't hack it, so it would just disappear. No swimming animations. It's a big delta. Oh, cool. They've got little, like, crocodile statues. Okay, croc eggs. No scales. Tahet fed. Oh, I see. I need whole eggs. Someone else is here. Oh my gosh. It's a heads. Oh! I'm afraid your friend won't be waking up anytime soon. I always sedate my Crocs food. I hate to see them struggle with their meal, but perhaps I will make an exception for you. Alright. Let the Crocs out. It's feeding time. Ugh, mere luck. My pets will make mincemeat of you yet. I don't think so, Scooter. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Can you just take them out on your own, or do you have to lure him? Ruh-roh. Oh boy. Well. Oh, the young crocklisks, look at them! They're so cute. I'm not sure what they're referring to. It is. I haven't seen other people in so long. I'm not sure if I should wait for them to... Oh, okay. Not sure if I should wait for them to leave or not. Might be something that I'm missing here. Because I killed him too quickly. I could run the dungeon. I'm not sure if they were getting pissy with me or not. I'm like... What do you mean 15 minutes? Alright, O'Connell, Evie. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure. I mean, maybe it'll work if I just step on them myself. Even though I get crocklisks. It's not like it hurts me. Talk to the dude? Which dude? Which dude? Where? Ooh, what? No. He's just asked me if I was trying to skin it. No, no, I'm not. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, these guys are... I'm not sure what their goal is here. I'm questing, bro. I'm not sure what they're after. He's like, what are you doing here? I'm questing. I'm trying to save Azra. Obviously. Obviously. They're skinning, apparently. I'm playing the game, bro. I guess they have 11 minutes left on some kind of potion. Oh my gosh, is that the fox? What is that? Well, I'll try it one more time, because if I can just run up and talk to the guy, it should be fine. They can skin the crocs if they want to. I don't even know if they are skinnable. Where is he? Where is he? That one might be skinnable. There he is. Take that, Camus, the pitmaster. Are you good? Are you okay? Hello? Oh my gosh. I can't talk to him. I'm gonna hug him. Okay, he ran off this way. Let's follow him. Oh boy. Okay. I owe you my life, stranger. Thank you. Okay, whew. There we go. Okay. Sheesh. What are you doing? I'm saving Azeroth. Always needing saving. Let's see. What are good hot alcoholic drinks? You like mulled wine? Hot toddy? Spanish coffee? Need to bone up my liquor cabinet. Vizier, Tenotep. This is papyrus, isn't it? Because it's not bamboo. Vizier. Thank you for what you've done, Phosphorine. You can count on my vote when the High Council convenes. Oh, yay. Oh, yeah. Oasis Moth. Oasis Void Duster is also a little guy. Oh. Void Scarred Locust. I wonder, he does match me. I'm wondering if some of those are in the modern, like the today version of this area. Because Oasis Void Duster and Void Scarred Locust, I haven't seen anything like that here. I bet I'd have to go. It's in the newer map. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We can work on that. Hi, Commander Kamses.
State your business.
Oh. No need to fill me in on the events at Orsis, Phosphorine.
Make it quick.
I've heard about them already, and about you. Any enemy of Al-Akir is a friend of mine.
Enough chatter.
He's very talkative. They say a chain is only as strong as its weakest link. I subscribe to that theory and expand upon it. Rather than removing that weak link, one must strengthen it. The other links will step up their performance out of fear of they themselves becoming the weakest link. In my army's case, our weak link has the name Salhet. You'll find him training near the bottom of those stairs. Start him off with something easy. The hyenas on the west, to the west, or perhaps. Okay, we get you like chains. We have a sizable army, but I'm afraid the coming showdown with the Neferset hordes will demand all able-bodied Tol'vir of Ramkahen and Orsis to join the fight. We want you to be at the forefront of recruiting officers. Go across the river to Ankanet Fields. Recruit the laborers that work there.
Back to your post.
Oh boy. Poor Salhet. He looks stronger than me. Hey, buddy. He says, it's a great honor to meet you, Phosphorine. I've heard much about you. My Commander Kamses has a special mission for me? Wait, don't tell me. It's hyenas again, right? Very well. I shall do my best. Meet with me at Sunwatcher's Ridge. I won't disappoint you. This poor guy. I feel like he's getting picked on. Oh, there's another quest over here. I know! I'm sure he's trying his hardest. You are good enough, Salhet. You're enough. Sergeant Mahat. You'll notice that we're slightly ill-prepared for this battle. Or for battle. The Tol'vir tribes had never seen any sort of major confrontation for thousands of years. All the combat protocols that the Titans programmed into our ancestors are still there. Though some are part of our instincts, some get passed on as tradition. But none of this can compensate for lack of supplies. We need weapons. We need armor. The best armor is lined with the skin of riverbed crocklisks nearby. Help us gather some. You got it. Crocklisks. How many people do we need to form a guild these days? Like 5 or 6? I feel like it used to be more. Is it 10 still to sign the charter? I feel like it got reduced at some point. Actually, hold on. There we go. 5. Okay. Well, theoretically, we could have you, me, Dread. Could log on to my sister's account. Because... I'm trying to think. Surely I have someone I can call on. I have an Australian friend who never watches the stream, but he does still play. I could ask him. Hello. Do you want to fight in a war? It's about time we started doing something. Oh, he does. He's game. How about you? Void elf that rescued Prince Nadoon is the only void elf that I'll ever take orders from. I'm just stealing all the vizier's laborers. True. Yeah, we're gonna get her stuff set up week after next. She definitely could. All 5. Crab fight will live on. The rumors about you are true, stranger. I will gladly join you in the fight against the Neferset. All right. That would be great. And then we'll have to plan our first, like, group stream. I need to get my Discord all connected to everything. This like list of things to do. Maybe. Well, maybe that's something I can work on when I'm with B in Indiana as well, because I'm taking some vacation days then. Dedicated Warcraft time. I do think, that gazelle is pretty cute. Hello, crocklisk? Here's one. I promise, Beetles, you'll have something to do soon. That guy just messaged me to let me know that they're done. I wonder what on earth they were doing. Whoa. That's so jarring when you accidentally click on a pet. It was nice of him, but it was so weird. They were just grinding skinning for some reason, and they had some kind of potion they were using? I'm so confused. Oh, gold farming. Okay. Well, classy. How interesting. A weird thing. Whoa, damn. Should we do some crocklisk farming? Man. Crazy.
This had better be good.
Yak traveler mount. True. I mean, this is how we get our yak, baby crocolisk. This sounds like a really bad Disney movie. 101 baby crocolisks. All right, Camsies. You're a born leader, Phosphorine. It'll be good to have you at our side when war comes to these lands. Though we aren't formally at war yet, the Neferset do not hesitate to imprison or kill all who trespass upon their territories. King Ferris refuses to reciprocate, even when they use our lands to smuggle stolen relics from the tombs of our ancestors. My scouts report that the Neferset are about to move a major shipment of looted weapons south of here. I've instructed the laborers you recruited to assist you. Call upon them with this horn when you find the smugglers and recover the
We
weapons.
have a war to wage.
Okie dokie. Alright, Sergeant Mehat. I'm so glad to see you don't think you're above this sort of task. You might not think it adds up to much, but this might very well be the difference between life and death to one of our soldiers. You never know. I need to go help him defeat hyenas. Do the armaments first. They're like right here. Crocklisks skins. Who knew? I did make a decent amount of money in Mechacon on Noddle. I think that's the closest I've gotten to like straight up farming something for gold, you know, or to sell. The scraps, yeah, the scraps. I did a fair bit of that on Noddle. I definitely need help with all these guys. I can't do it by myself. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, whatever all that was. It was kind of fun though. I mean, Noddle felt at home in that zone. There's still a couple pets I want to get from there. Gosh, so many things to do. Okay. Ooh, there's camels up here. I want to scope and see if I can see some of the other colors. I'm here, Madame Phosphorine. Wow. You classy. Could this be the romance of this zone? Yeah, exactly. Actually, it'd be nice. We can try and plan, you know, group things for group days. Definitely, before we start doing a lot of dungeon content, even if it's like, you know, going through older dungeons or whatever, I definitely need to get some upgrades going. I think that's so hard to tell in this light. The lusty Tol'vir. Oh, that was very meta. I love it when my brother comes across something new in Skyrim and he'll send me a message like, what is this? Do I like this color? Well, here's the thing that I'm curious about. So, like, I can't see my stable here, but I'm assuming you have to be, like, somewhat choosy. I mean, because you can't just get everything. Or can you? I mean, it seems like a lot of slots, but I feel like at the end of the day, it's not as many as you think. Alright, Salhet. Well, that wasn't all that great, was it? Listen, Phosphorine, before you give up on me, there's something I'd like to show you. You see, I'm not much of a fighter. I'm not very coordinated. I'm more of a tactical mind. Meet me at the southern end of the ridge and I'll show you. 50 in the stable. Yeah, see, like, that doesn't seem like a whole heck of a lot. We've already got, like, 15 or so. Oh, good. More pets. Whoa. Well, then we're getting a camel. That's a big upgrade. 200. Okay. It's still not probably everything, but that's a lot more flex. For sure. Oops. Alright, Salhet, what you thinking? 5 active and 200 inactive. No, that's great. That's much more reasonable. Definitely. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice to have like a full complement so we don't have to wait in queues and stuff. Uh-oh. Is my deep bot not working? Hold on. Hold on. What's happening here? Sorry. Wake up, Deepbot. It might take a second for it to pop into chat. There he goes. Okay. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I did a, Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Maybe. Is it that? There we go. There we go. That's more gooder. Excellent. Yeah, I did a full reboot of everything before I started today. Alright, Salhet. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, the lions! Ever since I was a cub, I've always wanted to be a general. I was eager to join the army, but as you've seen, my combat skills are not quite all there. This is not the first time I've been sent to kill hyenas. As a matter of fact, I get sent here so often that I've befriended these lions and trained them to do my bidding. They are my soldiers, and at my command, They will say legions of hyenas. Watch. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, I'm watching. It does look like they're playing golf. Well, I mean, they probably don't have anything else going on, really. What are you gonna do? Alright, fine. Let's see what your lions can do. Oh boy. I am lions? Fierce Roar. Claw Fury. Uh-oh. Fierce Roar. Come on, lions. Long cooldowns on these spells. These other guys get a little closer. Yeah, buddy. Oh no, it's not going well. Oh no, he's alive. He's alive. They're fine. They're okay. That's not what I meant to hit. Oh man, there's a lot of them. Come on, guys, I believe in you. I killed 30 of these guys. If they have health, I sure can't. Oh, I see it. There it is. Doing fine. We're doing okay. Get him, buddy. One more. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Not bad, huh? Maybe you can put a word in with the High Commander. Maybe he'll put us in charge of our own squad. Aw, Salhet. What do you think, Phosphorine? Maybe the High Commander will give me a few men to command. Maybe we can marshal a regiment together. Maybe. You're pretty stately. Lion King is different than I remember it. Yeah, a little different. Where the heck is Scar? Cannot be tamed. Fine. Oh, there's 3 of them playing golf. And they whack down like that. It's a frustration thing. Oh. Still can't decide on what color I want. It's also hard to tell in this light. Ooh, that's kind of a cool one. Leave Jonathan alone! He did. He did. Now I'm gonna have to watch that movie. That might be what I do tonight after stream. It's so good. It's just like a solid movie. We'll let Jonathan and Evie hang out for a little bit here. I just love it because then when it comes across, it's like, why did you name your camel Jonathan? Listen, it all makes sense. Wait, why'd you name your camel after Thor's hammer?
Do not waste my time.
I'll try not to waste your time, Kamsies. Salhet? A tactician, you say? Huh. Very well. If you'll vouch for him, we might be able to arrange something.
Destroy all.
I do
Serve
vouch for
this
him.
off.
He's very handsome. Okay, how did the operation go? This is quite timely. I will distribute these armaments to my best men and to the laborers that you recruited. I have a feeling they'll show as much courage as my best trained captains.
Enough chatter.
Okay, let's see. So we just need to speak to the high priest, who they said was going to be the hardest one to convince. Let's see. Oh, there's the he's got Clatter. Hythe, that's cute. Spring. I love the way the beetles walk. It's very cute. Oh, we need to go. How does one enter a dam? Oh, I think he said there was ramps on either side, didn't he? Something about that. Oh, here it is. Got it. Oh. Hi, guys.
Are you in need?
War, you say? Divinations for war are always difficult. Some wars must never be fought, even if victory was assured. Some wars have to be waged even if defeat is certain.
Poisons on at every turn.
Slaying the foul creatures that plague the river will not be enough, Phosphorine. New generation of these monstrosities already threaten to spawn within our holy waters. Monstrosities? Seek their foul eggs and destroy them. Trespassers in the water. Shortly after Uldum's protective barriers fell, the Vir River became afflicted with a terrible corruption. Whether it was brought here maliciously or accidentally is not of great significance. The result is the same. As the river becomes clouded, so does our ability to peer into what the future holds for us. Look outside, Hunter. These foul creatures were never meant to live in the pristine waters of our river. Slay them so that the river may grant us visions once again.
Uldum is in your debt.
Alright. Come on, Jonathan. Oh, and we're back in Vizier again. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that was a short one. Caught me off guard though. Whew. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. I got water in my nose. Okay, Slitherer egg. Oh, the Slitherers. Sorry. Just knocked the camera. Okay, these fish are eyeballing me. Whew. Oh, I see. You guys are gumming everything up. I'm gonna have to kind of mind myself here. I'm not used to having to worry about breathing underwater. Look at him. He's doing a great job. He's like, what has my life become? It's just... Oh. I'm sure we'll be back. Look at him go. He's an excellent swimmer. Swimmist. I feel so slow in the water after Vizier. I have a, I do need a turtle mount. I have, oh goodness, I forget what it's called. Names are not my forte. There, I just saw it. There it is. I have this guy. I fathom dweller. It's a bit of a jaunt getting this guy. Should we wave to them? Or like wipe the scum off the window? Hey guys. It's just like watching us like cat TV. She got that camel to do deep sea diving. Okay. Oh, perfect. We just get this egg and then we can go get this camel out of the water. I wonder where my copy of The Mummy is. I hope it's not in California. I would have a sad. Hi, Benny. Alright, I did the thing. Thank you. This will make our prophetic visions that much clearer.
Have faith in the sun.
Yes, Phosphorine, I can feel the disruption and the river fading. But I feel the source of this taint still lingers.
You bring us hope.
Oh, yep, there we go. I can already see more clearly, Phosphorine. We are right to be wary of the evil Neferset. I can already sense that they're behind the forces that corrupt the river. Go underwater once more, find the Murk Deep Cavern. You will find the Neferset are performing a foul ritual of corruption. Stop them so that the river is cleansed once again.
Uldum is in your debt.
Beg my family to get the Mummy DVD for Christmas. You were just planning ahead. Like, I know we're gonna get one eventually. I just need to own this. It's important. I love it. So Christmas morning I opened it up and it was so excited, and then I bought the next. Oh, that's so great. Oh, I'm sure that had to have been so much fun for them too, giving epic gifts that you still remember to this day. It's so cool. Like, oh man, I can even watch it. Oh. I like how they still let you open the Mummy first too. That's exactly what I asked for. I'm sure they were happy until I sit through it for the 100th time. Probably. Oh, that's just true though of that age. When I think about the way my brother and I used to sit and watch movies, you really would just watch the same movie over and over and over again. It was no wonder my dad came home and was like, okay, I'm watching what I want to watch. And we would get so upset. We're like, we were watching that. And you've had the whole day to yourselves. Putting something else on. Oh. That's true too. This is back in the day when options were more limited. I know. Well, this is why, I mean, anymore, I watch a lot of Twitch. I don't watch as many shows anymore. I do occasionally. But, I'm much more likely to watch something that doesn't have so much emotional investment. I'll watch Twitch and like, I guess they're YouTube videos, but like VODs of GDQ speedruns and stuff. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch.
Ramkahen welcomes you.
Alright. Ahmet says, the waters of the river are nearly cleansed. Our prophetic visions will soon return. You might have dealt with the symptoms of our problem, Phosphorine, but I've been studying these foul beasts, and the eggs are not laid here by them. The stream from the current carries their eggs to the dam. Whatever is laying them will be found upstream. Go northeast to the river's main source and deal with the root of the corruption.
Oppose Nazareth at every turn.
Oh, Murder, She Wrote. I actually haven't watched that since I was a kid. Is it... I'm assuming if you're watching through it that you're enjoying it. I know it was on as a kid. I know I watched it a bit, but I really have no memory. I'm only in my 30s, but I want to be Jessica Fletcher. Okay. All right. I watch a lot of Perry Mason, which I feel like is a little older than that, but in the sort of same vein, maybe? Same mood-ish. Oh, I love it. That's so great. What service is it on, even? On Peacock. Oh, okay. That could be fun. At some point, I don't know if you've ever watched Midsummer Murders. I know I'd kind of like to watch through some of that again. It's been a while, but I'd have to subscribe to BritBox again. Hello? Oh, Scale Mother Hevna. Oh my gosh. Oh. It used to be... Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I hope everything's okay. Welcome back also, yes. It used to be on Netflix, but I don't think it is anymore. Excellent show. Did you ever... This is... It's not the same thing at all, but did you ever watch Murder, She Baked? Okay, recap everything I missed. Well, we found Jonathan. We fell in love with a Tol'vir. And we're helping him move through the ranks of the army. And we're convincing the council to go to war, essentially. I know. We met some nice gold farmers. Yep. We found out about baby crocklisk farming. 101 baby crocklisks. Briefly considered becoming Cruella. It's been an eventful stream. I mean, it might be a little harsh to call them gold farmers, because I feel like the connotation with gold farmers is that they're going to sell the money when they might just be getting it for themselves or to get like WoW tokens. But because they weren't bots, they were very friendly ish, except for they were like, what are you doing here? Questing. Witnessed a golf tournament? Honestly, yeah, a lot happened. The golf tournament was pretty epic.
Please speak your mind.
All right, Amet. Yes, the waters are clearing up. I'm certain I will be visited by a vision before the High Council meets. Be warned, Void Elf, my vote will only be swayed by what I see. You might have helped us greatly here today, but if the vision sways me to make a case against war, then that's the way my vote will be cast.
You bring us hope.
Well, at least he can cast one now. The High Council's ready to decide on the war with the Neferset tribe.
Have faith in the sun.
Okay. Let's go see. Ow. I just popped my back, it's fine. Oh no! I need to edit that one. Hold on. Thought I fixed it. Stream interaction, quotes. Edit. Once fell down a rabbit hole of videos on YouTube. Characters doing ASMR adjustments. Oh boy. And it's always interesting to see, like, when you do fall down a YouTube rabbit hole. Oh, it can really spiral out of control in a hurry. Let me see. I fixed it. There we go. Much better. Can't have misprinted book titles. Alright, Council. I know, especially when they work on the neck. It's really freaky. Okay. Alright, Ferris.
Hail, adventurer.
2 pieces of news have reached me today, Hunter. The High Council has reached a decision about war, and my brother has been slain by Neferset scum. I no longer need to wait for the former to lead my people into battle. We move against the Neferset as soon as my people are ready. So I just... Hold on. Exactly. That's dread. I just spent all that time talking to each and every council member and, like, befriending them and falling in love with Salhet, and now you're telling me you're pissed off enough to just do the kingly thing and send us to war? I'm not mad. As soon as we make our move west... It's the story of Phosphorine and Salhet. It's a lovely story where we have truly bizarre looking children. Okay. Alright, Ramkin, what are we doing? As soon as we make our move in order west in order to attack Neferset City, the enemy will strike us from the east, where we'll be weak. Nahum will be the first to fall. If it does, Ramkahen will soon follow. A small detachment is there already. Get a briefing from them. I want you to make sure that they hold Nahum until I can send more troops there.
Ramkahan stands with you.
It has all the hallmarks of a truly excellent fanfic. You guys write fanfic, right? I expect a draft on my desk by the next stream. Wow. It is really cool to see, like, the pyramids chilling here. Their version of pyramids is pretty spiff looking. Oh, what on earth was that? Okay. Hello. Hi, everyone. Excuse me, pardon me. No worries. I know, I've read a little bit of fan fiction, but I really am not deep enough in the world to know what all the different, you know, what all the different jargon is. I just recently downloaded Webtoon onto my, which I realize is a completely different thing. What I'm saying is I'm just starting to get into the area, you know? I hear there's a lot of good things that happen over there. Okay, we're good. Look! Speaking of fan, I was wondering, as we walked in here, oh my gosh. As we walked in here, I was like, wow, you know, we helped Salhet. We hoped, like, got his military career moved up or whatever. I'm sure he's going to show up later. And we've already, like, bonded, you know. I wonder when I'll see him again. I wonder when we're going to run into him again. And look, here we are. Here he stands. At this post where possibly everyone could die. It's all very romantic. Phosphorine, it's you. My regiment was ambushed on our way here. Our captain was slain, leaving me in command. Until you got here, that is, sir. Oh boy. There is an old story about Nahom. It speaks of how powerful prophet named Atulhet held off troops of enemies by channeling the power of the sun through this very temple. Most believe the tale to be just a legend, but that power would certainly be useful to us now. The vile Neferset have ransacked Altuhet's tomb. They've taken any artifacts of power and shattered the tablets that encode his memories. Go to the tombs of the precursors to the east and retrieve any fragments that you find. Okay, alright. Sun Prophet Tumet. We, priests of Nahom, are guardians of the tomb of the precursors. Ever since the Neferset turned to their new masters, they've turned to great heresies. They robbed the sacred tomb of our forefathers, seeking powerful artifacts and destroying invaluable relics in the process. Go to the tombs east of here and punish the tomb robbers for their transgressions, lest they join their brethren when the Neferset attack on Nahom begins. All right. Wasn't it? Didn't they call? Oh gosh, was it Jack and Daxter? I don't know if either of you ever played that series of games. Didn't they have precursors in that too? I can't remember. My brother and I used to play the crap out of that game. Like the third one, I think. Alright, we need to punish the Neferset intruders, and we also need record fragments. Alright, Jonathan. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, boy. The sun glimmered off Phosphorine's hair as she laid by the river, basking in the warmth of the day. A shadow emerged above her face, and she slowly squinted her eyes open. Above her was a figure with glistening wet fur and a fanged smile. It was Salhet, her heart's waking dream. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. B is going to absolutely lose it. I can tell you do this professionally. Oh boy, that was wonderful. Thank you very much for that. Oh, stream made. This definitely the stream went in a direction I wasn't anticipating this evening, but I'm not upset about it. Oh boy. What? It always does. I mean, that's the brilliance of it. I love it so much. Hold on, let me see. Come on. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know you could do that. If it's too long, we'll find out. Just disappeared into the ether. Might be too long. Where are the record fragments we need to be finding? Oh, maybe it's down inside. Hold on. Let's get O'Connell back out here. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is this a dungeon? Oh, that's right. Halls of Origination. I forgot this was out here, actually. That's right. I should start listening to my lore podcast again. It's been a little bit. I don't know if either of you guys listen to Blizzard Watch. Blizzard Watch. Specifically Lore Watch. Because Blizzard Watch is like the generic title. But they have a lore podcast. On Spotify, I think you can get all the back episodes. That sounds right, Spotify. If you haven't listened, it's pretty great. It's fun. Excellent. Definitely got me through many a long car ride, and I used to actually go on walks with it back in the day. Which is a little bit dangerous because when I listen to things like that, I tend to start like talking to myself and voicing theories and whatnot, like you do. And if you're out in public, that can be a little... I mean, maybe people just assume you're on the phone. Talking about a video game. Yeah, Anne is great on that. They're all great. Everyone on that. It's Anne and Joe and Rossi, I believe. His last name's Rossi. I forget what his first name is. You got ran over. Oof. Yeah, that's also, I would put that as the top danger. But I feel you. You get like 1,000 miles away, you're not paying attention to anything else. Gosh, I'm glad you're okay. Goodness. I mean, you really went to the mattresses for the lore there. Wow. Oof. Anne is my favorite. Joe is great. It does startle me though because my first name is Joe, and so occasionally someone will shout Joe on the podcast. I'll be like, what? It's not me though. Rossi's quite sharp. He can be a little overbearing at times, but he's very sharp, very knowledgeable. Yes. Yep. They're from that. It's pretty fun. It's really interesting. They bring a lot of theories to the table. I mean, Anne, she was pitching the tinfoil, that's what they call them when they're kind of like doing conspiracy theories. She was pitching tinfoil hat ideas about the planet being alive or being an egg long before we knew anything about it, and it was fascinating. Okay. Got all our stuffs. Name Nobble? Did you say no? Is it Nobble or Nobel? Because if it's Nobble, I feel like he might be a cousin of Noddle. If I'm being honest. I'll have to check that out too. I'm a sucker for a good lore podcast and or stream. Kindred spirit for sure. All right, Timet. Perhaps you're as powerful as I've heard after all. You have our gratitude. Hey, Salhet. What's up? How you doing? Did you find them, Phosphorine? Were they salvageable? Excellent. Let's see if we can find anything of importance. Salhet spent some time going over the tablets with the priests around him. It's all right here, Phosphorine. A Toolhead built a potent weapon into this temple, and the only way to access it is with the correct cipher. It's reportedly hidden in the cassette pass. We must hope the Neferset looters haven't gotten to it yet. That's where Raider Lord Havat is operating, and he's the most ruthless of the lot. Blech. Without reinforcements, this might be our only hope for defending Nahom. Okay. Got it. Nobble. Okay. She blushes as she speaks in the presence of her love. Oh. I knew we came to Uldum for a reason. Oh boy. I promise I'm steering this thing. The heat does strange things to a person. You never know. You never know how people are going to bond, where they're going to meet. What strange circumstances are going to bring them together. I mean, if it happened for Evie in the desert, why are we surprised? Stick him! Get him, scarabs. Alright, cipher acquired. Just letting your knight upon a steed all in one. He is. And we're not... It's all fine. You know? Interspecies romance can work. It completely can. Alright, Salhet. I got it. I got the cipher. It's true then? It does exist? Oh boy. Oh. The enemy is coming, and in great numbers. Oop. I didn't read it. I'm sorry. We will get no further reinforcements. Let us hope we can stop the Neferset advance. If Nahom falls, Ram-Gehen will follow. Go outside and speak with one of my sergeants when you're ready. I will help you command the forces we have to the best of my ability. We're gonna run a command together? Alright, I believe in us. Salhet said... Nope, okay, we're good. Alright, we're standing at the ready. I might need to speak to him to agree to command. There's no time to waste. Okay, I'm not wasting time. We'll conquer all. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Oh right, we practiced with the lions. Oh boy, I'm nervous. And then we've got flame arrows, sun's radiance. Okay. That went pretty well. Let's see. Unleash the fury of radiance of the sun to select location, healing allies, and dealing damage. Okay, good to know. And this one, volley flaming arrows at the selected location. Okay. Oh, there's a big dude coming. Big dude on the way. How far away can we do this? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm like focusing now. I'm so nervous. I can't fail this. There we go. They got their golf clubs at the ready. Oh no! They've been practicing! Give him a wah! No, no, no! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Please leave. No, you can't play through. Aha! We've stopped you. Okay, I'd like to get off this crazy ride now. Everyone's getting back in formation. Whew, that was stressful. We did it! It was a successful command. Look, oh, we're so in sync. We did it, Phosphorine. We held Nahome. Our work here is done. Against all odds, we stopped the Neferset advance on Nahome. Let us join the forces pushing west, lest they take the glory for themselves. They must have reached the outskirts of Neferset City by now. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. What's up, Tumet? Neferset are not the only threat to our sacred tombs. A gnomish expedition stumbled upon our lands a few weeks ago. They did not heed our warnings and dug too deep within a cursed vault. Their entire expedition is now afflicted by a terrible curse that has robbed them of their sanity and taken control of their minds. They now seek access to the deepest vaults of Uldum and pose a great threat. Go to Sunstone Terrace and put their wretched souls out of their misery. No gnomes. Oh boy. Can't be trusted. Okay, let's see. Push westward. Cursed Tomb. Oh, I completely forgot about this, actually. Bring efficient excavations to Belloc Brightblade and Schnult's Landing. Okay. Let's go sort out what happened with the gnomes here. Flippin' gnomes. It's gonna be Gnomergon all over again. Oh, gnome! Perfect use of the emote. Crazed digger. Oh. Let's see. A feminine voice addresses you over the portable terminal. Emergency code 55-729. Upper cerebral cortex functions and expedition members have been compromised. Please report to your nearest terminal location to the southeast of Sunstone Terrace for further analysis. Speak to Ida Terminal, Surveyor's Outpost in Uldum. This is an excellent zone. They do look like leper gnomes, though. I won't lie. Oh, gnome. They do sound like a Star Trek computer. It's wonderful. Ida Terminal. Okay. Alright, refrigerator. Do you, boo? The terminal whirs, its mechanisms become active. Scanning subject. Cerebral cortex diagnostics indicate the absence of tomb curse phenomenon. Diagnostics did reveal frequent head trauma. The user would do well to exercise more caution around blunt objects in the future. Oh, gosh. The curse has taken over the expedition members' higher brain functions, but my calculations reveal their suppressed adolescent subconscious can still be stimulated by realistic imagery. Utilize this hollow projector to distract them. They are currently setting up explosives at the tomb to the east to attempt to gain access to secret passages in Uldum. They seek dangerous re-origination technology beneath Uldum and must be stopped. just a concussion. We're just gonna make them feel like teenagers again to awaken them to their senses, because teenagers are stable. The expedition's numbers are extremely large. User Phosphorine. Dealing with them by conventional means would take you an estimated 2,700,136.5 hours. We can make use of a powerful source of engineering. We can make use of a powerful source of energy held within the expedition's crawler vehicle. We will need the fusion core's access codes to accomplish this. Mechgineer Twizzleflux has these codes and can be found at Star Watchtower to the southeast. I've uploaded jamming frequencies to a scrambler. Uses to temporarily disable Twizzleflux's defenses. Twizzleflux, what an excellent name. That kind of looks like, it's not the, the code name, Lusty Tol'vir. Oh boy. You know the little guys in Star Wars they're like teeny, and they have the dark hoods with like the little glowing eyes. They're not the sand people, but they have vehicles that look kind of like this, but boxier. Jawa, thank you. Points to you both. Each a point. Sand crawlers. Suka. Oh. Okay. Unstable bomb bot. I trust Evie and O'Connell can handle this. There we go. First bomb cluster. Okay, I need a second bomb cluster. Star Wars Old Republic, the Bounty Hunter class gets Jawa companion named Blizz. That's amazing! As yet, I have not, but I could definitely go full lore junkie on Star Wars. I know a bit, but I don't know nearly as much as I should. It's so great. I love it. I think I told Miss Catterby this last time, but I keep an old phone, like an old iPhone charged up and usable because I like to play Tiny Death Star. And when Disney acquired the rights to everything, they nuked the game, so you can't get it anymore, but it's like my favorite iPhone game ever. And it still lives on my old phone. Okay, we've got... Oh, first bomb cluster. Let's see. It must be around the other side of this wall. Yes. There you go. All right. Take that, gnomes. Yes. I need to figure out, there should be a way that I can clear that for, like, subscribers. I need to sort that out. Hold on. Is it slash permit? Permit or exclamation point permit. There it is. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. Look at him. Look at him go. That's amazing. I mean, I have no ill will towards the Jawas. I know they can be selfish, but they're just, you know, they're just kind of living their lives as thief merchants. They've got personality for days. Twizzleflux the Insane. You are scrambled. Boy, he landed right on his head. Dang. How did you? Oh. All right, Ida. Well done, Phosphorine. The expedition has already doomed itself. There's no need to endanger the rest of the world as well. I estimated your chances of survival at 68.5%. Do you know want to know the percentage of her using that gun to shoot you? It's high. It's very high. All right. Excellent job, user Phosphorine. We must obtain access to the fusion core now. It is true, new expedition crews have arrived by sea. My scanners detect that they already have been afflicted by the curse phenomenon. You must hurry and go aboard the MAC Diver. Access codes will give us control over the fusion core's functions, but there is still a layer of security we must bypass. User Phosphorine, I must ask you hack a very sophisticated mainframe known as Wibson. Do not worry, I'll provide you with further instructions. Wibson. This also reminds me of that thing that we saw the sea monster on. Wibson mainframe. Oh boy. We're doing percussive maintenance here. The Beatles are pounding out a rhythm. We hacked him. We hacked him, but good. I am in control, user Phosphorine, but I cannot keep the core temperature stable indefinitely. Gnome Obliteration. Excellent title. I've downloaded my program to the fusion core and have complete control over it. I've created a small pocket of air inside to avoid vaporizing user Phosphorine. I will yield control of all movement functions so I can dedicate my cycles to keeping the core stable. Go down the hill and neutralize as many of the expedition members as possible. My analysis reveals you might feel guilt as a result of such high fatality numbers. User Phosphorine, you must be assured that expedition members are without hope. This quest is amazing. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Hold on. Oh my gosh. This is like, Katamari. Kind of. But meaner. You might feel guilt. Whee! Oh man, I'm obliterating my own kind. This should not be as fun as it is, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny because every now and again I hear like the gnome pain noise that Noddle uses and I'm like, oh, I'm getting damaged. No, I'm not. It's not me. It's a lot. We need 512 of them. Man, they really came in force. When they decided to show up, they were not kidding. And I guess they're all just cursed immediately by dint of having opened the tomb, and the tomb knows that they're gnomes. Honestly, infection seems to spread really easily in gnome culture. With the leper gnomes and whatnot. It's panic. Oh boy. Okay. Whew, that was eventful. It is done, user Phosphorine. Thank you for your assistance with this unfortunate task. Whew. I don't want to let anyone know that I enjoyed that. Safer to safe with the FOD. Oh boy. This was good. This was a good decision. Curse of the Tombs. I'm gonna save Salhet's quest for a little bit. Oh boy. Oh, we've got a lot going on here. None of it should be an upgrade though. It's also old. Oh, it won't let me disenchant while I'm mounted. I feel like I should be able to sit on the back of this bird and do some disenchanting. Oh no. This is so busted. Ooh. Those pirate ships? Oh, it's Schnott's Landing. Okay. It's a very intriguing noise my bird just made. Oh, Schnott's bodyguard. Okay, hold on. Hello?
Yo!
State your business,
good.
White Elf. Well, I'm here to see Belloc Brightblade, apparently. Hold on. I thought you looked like a night elf, or a blood elf. They just have that stance. Okay.
State your business.
Oh, look. It's one of little Schnott's pamphlets. I'll just be taking that from you, if you don't mind. The commander is quite busy now, I'm afraid. The demands of an operation such as this require his attention these days. While you wait to speak with him, why don't you mingle with some of our guests? What guests? We have invited a variety of Azeroth's most illustrious figures to be present when we unlock the secrets of this region. I'm confident you will find them most captivating.
Remember the sun well.
I guess Schnauz is busy. This whole catechism thing really worked out in my favor. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go talk to people, I guess. That was such a sad accent. I am not good at accent content. Ooh, maybe I can sell some things here. I mean, I'll give it a go from time to time, but it's never gonna be life-changing. I thought I saw... Oh yeah.
What's on your mind?
Oh. Mingled with gentlemen. Is there anyone here that will purchase things? Guess not. Okay. We will talk to some people. How will we know whether you're good enough you don't do many more? That's true. How can you judge if I'm bad if I don't ever do it?
Hi.
I say, raise a glass, my friend. What do you know of our generous host, sir? Why, just look at the treasure he's accumulated. I'm not comfortable with his methods, but there's no denying the results. Best not to dwell upon unpleasant thoughts. It's bad manners, you know? Hmm. Listen. Budding
What
artist.
business have you?
Now, isn't this the place to be? Touring unexplored corners of the world with like-minded fellows? What could be better? Indeed. And how do you find the commander, friend? He's a bit animated for my taste, but the world needs all kinds, I suppose. Why do you ask? His troops, these guards, it all seems a little intense. I see what you mean, I suppose. You know, I'm just here because I want to expand my horizons a bit, see the world and whatnot. I'm not terribly concerned with the goings-on of others. Nice to meet you, though.
Hold your head high.
Hmm.
The eternal sun guides us.
I saw them loading a shipment of artifacts onto the boats the other day. It was the most gold I've ever seen in one
Hold
place.
your head high.
Oh boy. We still need Ambassador Lawrence. Oh, here we go. Aspiring starlet.
Baladash Malinore.
Exquisite weather here, wouldn't you say, Hunter? I mean, desert night is lovely. Yes. How have you been enjoying your time here? Oh, it's been wonderful. The commander's so confident, and that accent. I must admit he's quite captivating. Do you know if he's married? I'm not sure. Anything else you can tell me about him? Word has it that some of the relics in these parts hold a mystical power. He seems to be fascinated with such things. What do you think about the troops he's arming? Seems a little excessive, no? I'm sorry, Hunter. I really don't know enough to discuss such things, and honestly, I prefer to keep it that way.
The reckoning is at hand.
Yeah. He's a prolific writer. Where's the ambassador? Pretentious businessman. Oh boy. Maybe he's in here. Hello? Oh, here he is. Ambassador Lawrence. Hello, sir.
How are you?
This is quite an operation here, wouldn't you say? Quite an operation indeed. What do you think of our host? I must admit, I'm intrigued by this ambitious little upstart. Not rushing to judgment, mind you, but I've heard some unsettling rumors. Time will tell if his motives are just. I've encountered some of his underlings out in the field. They've been quite hostile. I'm not surprised. So many questions I cannot ignore. Why all these weapons for an archaeological dig? And what's being done with the unearthed relics? Under what authority is excavation being conducted? The answers just don't seem to be forthcoming. I'll have to find out for myself, I suppose. See? He's asking the right questions. Alright, I spoke to your peeps. Bellic. Whoa.
Our enemies will fall.
I trust you had no trouble fitting in with our guests, hmm? The commander can be most generous to those who demonstrate their loyalty, and I know of something that you can do to curry favor with him. The secrets of this obelisk will soon be mine. He's just over here ranting. Oh boy. Before building up his workforce, he dealt with the furs of animals. He's quite skilled in the art of leatherworking. The furrier can do wonders with even the most tattered pelts. The dried oasis to the east is said to be home to a rare breed of coyote. Their furs would make a very thoughtful gift.
We will have justice.
I would have been a little bit more amused if he just said, the way that you make curry is... Alright, Commander Schnutz. There's much to be done in this region, Void Elf. What? Oh, we both have... Well, no, don't walk away from me. I need to... Hold on. Gosh, these guys. He's pacing. Hold on. We both have burning passion for the ancient technologies here, do we not? Yes. Oh boy, he's moving. I think if I stand here, I might be okay. We'll see. Wait. Yeah, okay. Perhaps there's a way to work together? Yes? Let us put the misunderstandings of the past behind us. Now there is an elusive animal in the region to the east that I have been hunting. Bring me this creature as a token of your sincerity, Then maybe I'll let you in on my operation. You're shorter than me. Okay. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know if either of you ever saw Maniac on Netflix. It's like one of my favorites. I've seen it like 10 times. But there's this character that Jonah Hill plays towards the end called Snorri. And it's what I'm hearing in my head. Oh boy. Have you ever heard any Schnatz accent? I'm the only one, aren't I? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, can't be tamed. He's so cute though. Ugh. I've been to Schnatz Berry Farm and heard plenty. Well then, I'll take it as a compliment. Okay. Something I think about from time to time, like if I really watch a movie and or show repeatedly, I kind of want to own it, not just stream it from somewhere. And I've seen Maniac so many times, but it's just like a Netflix original dealio thing. I'm like, I really kind of want to own this. Like, you know, I don't know if Netflix suddenly tanks or something. I have no idea. I just want to know that I have it because I love it. I just bought Arrival recently because I watched that movie a lot. It's almost like a comfort movie. The show called Dark on Netflix, and I love my own special version of it. I wonder if, like, because I also, you know, want to do the right thing and not like I want to steal it. I want to own a legitimate copy of it. I don't think I've ever seen that though. Dark. Oh, nice. Oh, that's an excellent place to see it. I haven't been to the Kennedy School in a hot minute. But yeah, I love Arrival. It's definitely in one of my top 10 of the last few years, whenever it came out. Ooh, I am interested in time travel and paradoxes. I am. Dread, have you ever been to Two Wrongs on like 13th and something downtown? I mention it because I'm like 90% sure that it used to be my very favorite Black Rock in Portland, and it closed, and now I think it's a bar. It's in German. If you do watch, you have to keep it in German. No, that's fine. I've actually gone through so much true crime on Netflix now that I'm watching all the foreign true crime that they have. I've watched like an Icelandic one and a French one, an Italian one. They know I've gone through it all, so they're just throwing me, and they're great. There's some really great international hello. He has, can I get things from him? Oh boy. International true crime on, here we go. Got it. On Netflix. But, good to know. I will add it to the list. I do the same. I don't know if you ever watched The Rain. It's technically, oh gosh. It just went right out of my, oh gosh, it just went right out of my brain. What language it is. I can see the shape of the country. Which is not helpful in this moment. But I've seen it a couple times, so I haven't, well, that's why I was going to ask you, Dread. I haven't been there yet. I just noticed, so when that Black Rock closed down, I used to go there all the time. It was like one of my comfort places to go. And this is Danish, thank you. And it was also like the one that was open later. Anyway, at some point in time I went and it was always closed. And then after a while I noticed that like it was closed, like there were people going in it and looking around as if to buy it. And that was right before 2020, everything hit. So a friend of mine, I noticed works at this bar, and I was like, I wonder where that is. And I was looking at the photos. I'm like, I think this is my old cafe. So I need to go check it out, but I have not been there yet, and I was just curious if anyone else had. It's going to be so weird. It feels a little sitcom-y. You know how sometimes you have a sitcom where everyone has a coffee shop or everyone goes to the same high school and they have like teachers as a part of the show, and then the sitcom has to jump to the future, so the coffee shop becomes a bar, and like weirdly the high school teachers become college professors, you know, so that the show can continue. Let's see. We are all the same person, Miss Catterby. I don't know how we found each other, but we're all just the same person. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, for The Rain, I got really sidetracked there. Yes, Boy Meets World. So accurate. That's exactly what happened. And like, we get it. We're not hating on it, but we do see what's happening. It happened a little bit with One Tree Hill also, although One Tree Hill was smart about it and actually skipped over the college years. With The Rain, the dub is not bad, and I'll have it on if I'm like doing other things and I can't read the subtitles, but the original audio is lovely. Obviously, it's usually how that goes. I'll have to let you know. I I want to go check it out. Not sure when, but soon. You mean subtitles always? Or just when you don't understand the language? Because I'm kind of a subtitles always person for the most part in general. Just because volume shifts so much and yeah, and I don't want to have to bit back. Occasionally I'll turn them off if I feel like not being spoiled on dialogue is important, but in general, I have them on. So we are the same person. Well, at least we got that settled.
Anaria Shola.
I was successful in my hunt, Belloc. Oh, these are exquisite. The commander will be able to make a winter uniform with these. Wow. We have a strict policy among our ranks, one that we take most seriously. Our troops are to dress in official uniform at all times. This helps with organization, friendly fire incidents are reduced, and it keeps the troops looking wonderful. We call it fashionism. We've been running low on uniforms lately. I must ask that you recover them from the troopers that have fallen in the line of duty. You should find plenty of the poor fellows east of here, the ruins of
Farewell.
Amon. Have you captured the Desert Fox, Hunter? You've done it! Perhaps I can trust you with more serious matters, There's something I need handled, Void Elf. My most trusted... Oh, don't do that. I need to stand about here. This is the magic pixel. Hang on. Back it up. There's something I need handled, Void Elf. My most trusted advisor has run afoul of an ancient curse, a hex that transforms the man into a turkey of all things. I have studied it for days to discover a remedy for his condition, and finally I'm ready to conduct the ritual. We will require several idols from the nearby ruins. You are to bring them here to me at once. Dismissed. I'm dismissed before I get the other quest. Listen, Dr. Venkman was one of my greatest researchers until he had to be put out of my misery. I need to start using the turn of phrase, I need to put him out of my misery. Dr. Venkman. Yeah, I think so. Okay. He did leave me with one of his greatest accomplishments, though. Against the properly attuned supernatural adversaries, this weapon will siphon the target's essence. Yep, this is Venkman, all right. It is of key importance, and the ritual will be attempting. Where do you come in, you ask? Simple. You are the privilege of collecting the material. The weapon is calibrated to work on the furious specters in the temple to the east. I am becoming a Ghostbuster. A spontaneous turkey. What is happening? Alright. It is definitely Venkman, though. Okay. I think, given that it's 1 a.m., I think we'll wrap up these quests and then we'll probably call it a night. Oh boy. And then we can have Salhet in 2 streams, because him's important. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was a little high. Furious Spectral Essence. Oops. Let's go inside. Oh, here we go. That's more gooder. That's the one we want. Maybe not. How am I gonna because I'm gonna kill him right away. Siphon superior. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this without just straight up murdering him. Oh gosh. Oh, I do have the foam sword. Hold on, you're right. I was like, I know there's a way to do this. We're gonna go naked. Here we go. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Here we go. Maybe we can not go naked. Let's see if this works first. Time was you could just use a lower level of a version of the spell back in ye olden days. We don't need to do that to you. Oh, cute. Oh, puppy statue. Only negative silence there. Exactly. We don't need to waste our nakedness, you know. Priorities. Oh boy. Oh gosh. I sometimes when, because B will normally watch these back because it's like our hangout time sort of, and she wants to be caught up for the next stream. She should be here for the next stream, guys. I know like streams have been far crappier without her being here. Sometimes I'll give her like maybe like a summary or things to look forward to. I think I'm gonna leave that completely blind because she needs to be just as surprised by that as the rest of us were. I know! She's been slacking on her co-host duties. There we go. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Excellent. Her mom was in town. We tried to coordinate a stream. It just didn't work out. They were doing a lot of things and focusing on together time. But that's done now. So yeah, do some. Maybe we'll be able to get a couple streams in this week. I know I love that bonk sound. It's such a great noise. Careful swing, bonk. We still got Benny here. Trusty old Benny. Okay. Just a couple more puppies. Oh, right. I feel bad stripping these guys. Clunk. Bless whoever put that in the game. Goodness sakes. I mean, I imagine it became something that became extremely pertinent when they removed lower level spells. Come here. Big spectral boy. So I think I want to look and see the things I need to get a crab mount would be interesting to watch if I can find time and energy. Yeah, I mean, I think the one thing I would say is, you know, we'll find anything interesting. If we're all hanging out, you know, it doesn't have to be like, you know, I don't think you have to worry about the content being gripping. Like, we'll have a good time. Because most of the time I'm like, this, what am I doing? No one's going to find this interesting, but we all have a good time. So I'm excited to see a stream, personally. And if you want to, like, I don't know how we'd coordinate that, but we could start early and then I can raid your stream with Miss Catterby just for funsies. Okay, foam sword. But yes, crab stream approve. Oh, that's true. I'm pretty fortunate right now in that I work from home and work isn't too draining. But oh, we don't need any more. I'm gonna get one more just in case. Yeah, and I get that. And even though it is funny, it's not streaming is not as draining to me as it used to be. Like when I kind of first got rolling, being on for a long period of time and talking, even though you're just kind of sitting and playing a video game, it is draining. I get that. I definitely feel like afterwards I'm like, okay, I need a snack and a nap. Even though I had a great time, snack nap. But I'm excited. That'll be fun. Raviolis in it. Oh, ravioli sounds really good. Oh. I need to so I can't find my immersion blender, so I'm gonna confiscate Mom's when I go back to California. I don't think my brother ever uses it, so I make soup. It's practically soup season. Ravioli does sound really good. I've had a bizarre... This is so... We're familiar from... Oh, John Panette! I do know John Panette. I don't know his comedy well enough to know the reference, unfortunately, but I do know of whom you speak. I've definitely seen bits before. Oh, now I must investigate further. Okay. Fashionism. Oh boy. Raviolis does sound really good though. It's funny too because obviously I live near a New Seasons. I can get very fancy fresh pasta, which I do from time to time. But in my mind, I'm seeing the more quintessential like kind of crap ravioli, and it sounds so good right now. Okay. All right, Belloc.
The dark times will pass.
I did get the uniforms. You should rapidly rise through the ranks.
reckoning is at hand.
Okay, where's the magic pixel? There's a place here, I can't remember the name, that does fried ravioli. Oh! That sounds phenomenal. If you work it out, let me know. Okay. Have you brought me the idols, Void Elf? These look to be sufficient quality. With these, we are one step closer to the cleansing ritual. Cleansing? Barbar! I have heard of Barbar. I've never been, but I have heard of it. I feel like I have I've been to a lot of places in Portland at this point, but I still have, there's so many. I still have like a short list of places that I'm like, oh yeah, I meant to go there. And I have heard of Bar Bar. That is so funny. Burgers, beers, cocktails. I'm trying to think. Hold on, let me look. I was just looking at, I was so glad to see that Gold Dust Meridian survived everything. Wait, Bar Bar. Yeah, that one. That one. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's right next to Porque No. Mm-hmm. Prost? Oh, man. Okay, well, list added. Alright, Schnauz.
Well, little lady, were you successful? Yes. Very good. You've earned yourself a place at the ritual. You shall be among the first to welcome Gobbles back to his original form.
What? Yes, it is. Oh, I just went to my favorite the other day. I wasn't sure if they were still there either, but I went to like my favorite breakfast cart. This is like just a Portland advertisement in this moment, which is Rocket Breakfast. It's on Sandy. It was just so nice. Everyone there was so like happy and bubbly. Oh, it was so good. Okay.
So, this is the Void Elf Hunter I've heard so much about. Huh?
You've talked to me so many times. Oh, okay. We're getting to the quest here.
At last, the time has come to settle my gobbles free of that nasty curse. Pay attention now, Void Elf, and stay on guard. There can be no interruptions while I perform the ritual. Let me know when you have secured the perimeter. Now move it.
Joseph Gobbles. Panic! Rocket Breakfast. Just real quick before we rescue Gobbles, the sudden turkey. They do really good breakfast burritos, which they wrap in parchment, which I always find superior. But they also have ricotta pancakes, and they do these like little kind of like French toast roll-up things. Some of them have like jalapeno and cream cheese, and there's like a bacon cheddar one. It's just a solid breakfast. Really delicious. And that is like hashtag nods bonds, but Rocket Breakfast is amazing. Okay. I think the perimeter is secure. The perimeter is secure. This whole cataclysm thing would have worked out in my favor. Very well then. Let me just check my notes from the last time. Yes, simple enough. Oh boy, this is gonna go so badly. Oh, Gobbles, we're ready to begin. Come, come. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm nervous. Hold on, Gobbles. Stand back, everyone. Oh! What? My poor Gobbles. No. What could have possibly gone wrong? I followed every last detail. Wait a second. What's this? You only brought me 8 idols? Uh-oh. The ritual specifically calls for 9. 9? Oh, God. Out of my sight with you, Ach. Well, it did better, worse than we hoped. That was probably not the transformation Schnatz was hoping for. No. Nope, we can stay in the magic pixel. Oh my gosh, wow. Gobbles will be sorely missed, but the mission must not suffer.
Perhaps there is something you can do to redeem yourself. Take one of the uniforms you recovered. While wearing it, my workers will not behave so aggressively. Lately, their morale has been a bit lacking. Some of the workers are refusing to perform their labors. Ah, the audacity. Find these lazy imbeciles and convince them that they must go to work or else. Ooh, this is gonna be like the orc, thing. There's a YouTube video of German people trying to say the word squirrel. It's unexpectedly hilarious. Squirrel is... It's a mash of consonants that probably aren't meant to go together. Squirrel? Squirrel. Because I feel like we cheat on some level. Squirrel. Okay. Put on my little refurbished uniform. Oh, yeah. How am I meant to motivate them, out of curiosity? That wasn't very motivating. I mean, it could have been motivational. Hold on. Find these imbeciles and convince them that they must get to work, or else. Maybe I'll hit them with my foam sword. Beings will continue until morale improves. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no, the ambassador. Oh, no, no, no. The ambassador lies dead in a pool of his own gore. Through his rent clothing, you can make out a row of enormous, deep teeth marks. Even stranger, the wounds appear to be cauterized, even charred in places. What on earth? Oh, gosh, the starlets. Oh, that's the socialite. Things have gone from worse to worse here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna foam sword these guys to see if that goes any better, because they didn't give me like a... Oh, was it? Was Gobbles a firebird? That was a misinformed joke right there. Okay, hold on. Bonk. Bonk. No, he's just mad at me. Am I just supposed to like saunter next to them and allure them somehow? Or just, oh, here's a truly slacking off one. Okay, sorry I killed 2 of your guys. I just hadn't found anyone that was truly slacking off yet. Oh boy. Don't anyone tell them that I accidentally killed 2 of these people. No, I'm wearing the uniform. I'm wearing it already. It's less sexy than my heritage armor. Enough slacking. I was happier as a wastewander. Oh no. Note to self: foam sword does not work for morale. Productivity somehow getting worse now. She did what? Well, they know you can only wear wings after Labor Day. I bet Warcraft has some kind of crazy rule like that. The thing the thing that always confused me about, are you really mad at me, bro? Okay, apparently I would have had to kill some of them anyway. I feel a little better. The thing about like the no white after Labor Day thing is, at some point, isn't all of the year after Labor Day? Like, when does it become okay again? Not that this is something I've ever done or cared about, but I just don't understand how that rule works. Enough slacking.
Yeah. Aren't we behind schedule? Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be seasonal. I just don't know when the season ends. But then again, I don't ever wear white, so it's a moot point. Moo, if you will. But somewhere along the line, we lost Benny. Benny fucked off. Wearing white is extremely stressful. I cannot be trusted with such a responsibility as that. Plus, which when I was like serving and bartending, I got really used to wearing black because no one can see anything that has been spilled on you through the course of the night if you're wearing black. I watched a surprising amount of Project Runway. You wouldn't think I would know. You would think I would know. You know, I don't know. I mean, it's such a dated rule. I don't know if it comes up on Project Runway. Oh, fond memories of Project Runway. Okay. Yes. Tim Gunn is honestly the best part of that show. He's lovely. I mean, I'm a Heidi fan too, but Tim Gunn, oh man. Memorial Day and Labor Day. Oh, okay, all right. I'll put it on my calendar. On the off chance that I ever have to wear white. Don't want to mess it. The one time I do, I don't want to mess it up. You know. Take my uniform off. Here we go. Alright, I'm really sorry about Gobbles. Okay. And the couple of guys that I murdered.
Well done, Hunter. There may be hope for you yet.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm still in... Mongoose hide waist guard. Yep, that's what that was. Alright, Schnatz, it's been real.
Belloc.
The eternal sun guides us.
There's a delicate situation that calls for the objective discretion of an outsider. You see, an unfortunate incident has upset some of our guests. Rest assured, our top men are sorting out the details. In the meantime, it would be wonderful if you could calm our more squeamish visitors. Handle this well, and the furrier is sure to hear of it.
Cruella.
The poor ambassador. Oh wait, he's over here. I have to do some interviews again.
Hello.
Let's see. The writer says someone or something seems to have done in the ambassador. Who could have done such a thing? Who knows? He's becoming quite critical of this operation, but that's not proof of anything. Will you investigate the murder? Who, me? I'd hardly consider myself qualified to. No, I should think not. Well, in the midst of such an exciting excavation, I'm not certain it would be appropriate to focus on such a thing. It would make for a most troubling story, you know.
See you around.
A lot of help you are.
Good day to you.
Don't touch me. Sorry. Just calm down. Are you alright? No, of course I'm not alright. Did you see what happened? He just came stumbling out of the barracks. I screamed for help, but the guards wouldn't even look at me. Something about...
See you around. How are you?
Maybe you should go lie down for a little while. Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
See you later.
Pretentious businessman.
What can I do for you?
How unfortunate. Let's get this cleaned up, shall we? I wouldn't want to make any more of this than there needs to be. You don't want to know what happened to the man? I'm curious, of course, but what's done is done. We wouldn't want to stir up any unnecessary panic. No panic. That simply wouldn't be prudent. Your only concern here is your stake in this operation? Certainly not. I mean, I do have my entire fortune at risk here, and honestly, what good would a public crisis do anyone?
See you later.
Oh boy. This poor budding artist. Probably a fragile type.
Yes.
What's happening out here? Did you see the man's wounds? What kind of monster does that? A really angry turkey. Just take a deep breath. Did you see anything? No, but I don't need to have seen it to have known we're all going to die. Do you hear me? Just relax. Panicking will only make it worse. Easy for you to say. I'm not cut out for this. I need to find a way out of here.
Justice.
All of you. Gosh. I don't know. I think with the businessman, he was the most sus, I think. Sus. It's our own personal game of Among Us in here. It is an episode of Murder, She Wrote. They're also animated.
Glory to the Sindori.
Still a bit frazzled, are they? Well, you know what they say. Time heals all wounds. Except for those of the ambassador, of course.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh my God.
It would appear that another opportunity has arisen for you to redeem yourself, Void Elf. This little emergency has set me back a few tank gunners. You think you have what it takes to fill in for one of them? My tanks are just west of the camp. Get out there and put an end to this silliness.
Ooh, tanks. I mean, nothing's gonna compare to the gnome slaughter that was earlier, but oh my gosh, they're more than golfing now. They are stomping and burning. Okay, hang on. Where's the tank? None of these look like tanks. They are destroying the mini golf area. How could they? My tanks are just west of the camp. Wait, west. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I mean, I see there's... The camp... This is the camp, right? So we need to go west, which is this way. I think. Ah. Looky there. Yes, tank! Oh, I will worry about the driving. Well, hurry up then. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Oh. Ooh. Excellent. Here we go, here we go. Oh boy. Turning. Haha. Why are you still alive? There we go. Hardy fellows. Try these golf balls on for size. Angriest golfers I've ever seen. They were probably doing subpar and just lost it. Or over par, rather. That's how that works. I think? Yeah, that's how that works. Oh, he went down easy. Oh boy. I swear this guy knows how to just turn at the last second so that my target's off.
That's it. The scrubs will clean up the rest.
Can you ever just be whelmed? I feel like logic-wise, though, you would have to be at some point just whelmed. You can make that a thing. I'm very whelmed right now. Wait, whoa. What did you say? Oh, sorry. Which way? Sorry. Into the siege tank now. Oh, okay. That was before. Okay. I thought he was still yelling at me. Maybe he is. No, it says return to Snobs. Oh, is it really? It shows how long it's been since I've seen that movie. And I like that movie. Apparently it's time for a rewatch. Oh, I see. I was at the wrong cabin. Oh, that makes me feel better. Oh no! What on earth? Oh my god, schnutz!
Ugh. If I were an inch or two taller, I'd be dead.
Oh no. We lost Bollock. Maybe he's gone.
Okay, Void Elves, this just got real. Someone thinks that they can get rid of me that easily?
He's sad.
We shall see about that. Nothing can stop this work. Nothing!
Schnatz looks around the encroaching flames.
We should probably get out of here. Hurry up, time is wasting.
Come on. Can I pick you up or something? Follow me. Okay, I'll follow you. Crazy mofo.
This is an outrage. Take a group of miserable bandits, make them a part of something historical, and this is what you get?
Yeah.
I'm going to find out who is behind this treachery, and you're going to help me.
I mean, a man died. He died, my friend. We're kind of friends, aren't we? Like, a little? Maybe not.
These would-be assassins don't know what they are meddling with. Soon they shall learn, and when they do, they will trample. It's times like these that one learns who his friends really are. That building did not explode by itself. Someone is trying to do me in, and you won't rest until I find out who.
Wow, that's a lot of consonants.
Starts with the guest visits with them, observe their demeanor, and then report back to me. If they know anything about at all. I will have them interrogated. Dismissed.
That's honestly better if I go slower. It's not, I mean, it's still not good. But it's less garbled. Oh gosh. Okay. We're almost done, I think. You.
Good day to you.
Thanks. I thought I had all the right answers. I hoped. He's nothing that he portrayed himself to be. I was a fool. Uh-oh. We need your help. We're being kept in this building against our will, and with the commander on such a tirade, there's no telling what he might do to us. Perhaps if you were to secure some uniforms for us, we could sneak away. We never should have come here. I see that now. If you help us escape, I will write the truth of what happened here. The men on those ships are all dressed in the garb.
Have a good one.
Never should have come here.
You can set your hearth here. That is so funny. I'm really sorry, guys. I need your uniforms. Huh. Hello? Hello? Oh, maybe they don't keep anyone down here. Okay. Just a melee hunter. Doing the thing. For the amount of guys that I've killed, not a lot of them appear to have been wearing clothes. Or I mangled the clothes so badly. The heck? Oh, I guess I need a fresh sailor uniform. Maybe the rest of them are like too messed up to be worth anything. I don't know how much these people that want to escape care. It might look more legitimate if it wasn't fresh. Please buy them dinner first. I mean, I could be ripping the uniform up with my arrows, you're right. Maybe I should be foam sorting them. That sounded worse than it was. Like crab. Oh, we're not feeding them crab. We'll feed them to the crabs. Come on. Oh, good. Just need one more uniform. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, thank goodness. Oy vey. These ships are empty now. Okay.
Need something?
Were you able to find us some uniforms? Yes. These are perfect, Hunter. Wish us luck.
Safe travels.
Alright, you crazy guys. Alright, everyone, follow me. Just act normal. I believe in you guys. Good luck. Oh, wow. It's big. Good luck, guys. Be safe. How pretty is that? Hang on. I'll get a thumbnail for this video. Come on, guys. This way. Oh, yeah. There we go. Did I say this game? I meant this YouTube video. I'm getting tired. Okay. Alright, Schnauz.
C'est non nasi you say? Very well then. The search goes on. I have eyes and ears in every corner of this region, Void Elf. I have heard of the murmurings that go on amongst my troops. I have been most tolerant of this pathetic behavior until now.
Say like, hey, Scratch'em, welcome in. It's things have happened. It's been exciting, kind of.
I will send a message to everyone in my ranks that dissension will not be tolerated. You are to exterminate the captains aboard my ships in dock.
I did that already. Oh no.
They have been among the most disgruntled. When this has been done, I will monitor their communications and determine what to do next. Dismissed.
Note to self, Scratch'em works late. Late night streams approved. Alright, let's just go kill these captains again real quick. Scratch'em, there's been love and loss and golf and explosions and turkeys. There's been mummy references. How was work? Forbidden love. Star-crossed love. Indeed. Indeed. Even if your love interest is a cat centaur. Oh man, I'm sorry guys. Alright, Schnauz. Doesn't matter that it's not the same type of love.
Very good, Void Elf. Come out back with me, Void Elf.
Uh-oh.
There is something I would like to you to see.
I'm nervous. Don't kill me, please. We've been through a lot together, Schnauz, but I don't trust you. I suppose I'm ready? Oh no. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, I feel you on the taco thing.
Did you really think you could get away with it, Phosphorine? I did. First you come traipsing into Uldum as if you own the place. Clumsily interfering with my operation, Then you mercilessly kill my loyal workers.
Uh-oh. Oops. I did do that.
But, no but, silence, keep moving. Then, on top of everything, you make me take my life? You need to take my life from me? You will pay Phosphorine the death by firing squad.
Oh no.
That's far enough. You are fortunate that I am too busy to make you suffer as you deserve.
Oh boy.
I can take it from here. My friends, report to your master that the problem has been dealt with.
Oh my god.
Tell him that there will be no further... Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. Any last words? Harrison!
Beat it, Schnatz. Harrison!
You haven't seen the last of me, Phosphorine.
How did I get a gun? That's cool.
Could only have been better if Salhet has saved me.
Dr. Jones! Deathwing's patience wears thin.
Hey there.
So the Schnatz character is working with Deathwing. This is even more distressing than you think. So listen to this, Phosphorine. I knew that these obelisks were linked to the Coffer of Promise, but there's more to it. There appears to be something very important about the coffer, something pertaining to a place the makers call the Halls of Origination. Now that we know the Schnatz fellow and his crew are in league with Deathwing, it's all the more urgent that we get to it first. I'll wait for you north of here at the Oasis of Versar. The fanfiction. Oh boy. I mean, is this going to be like a love triangle sort of scenario? Or just, you know, antagonistic? I mean, I'm about it. I'm about it.
See you around.
Oh, Versar, Curse of the Tombs. So which is this one? Gotta have some drama. That's what, you know. Oh, we need to wrap up the gnomish one. We can do that real quick too. We'll fly over there. And then we can start next stream with a little bit more of our great love interest and some Harrison Jones adventures. Sounds perfect. There's gonna be another Halloween movie? As in, you know, the Halloween?
What's up? Have a good one.
I used to have... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. What even... It was, Oh my god, here it is. Okay, hold on, I'll show you the phone that I can find. Just want the image. Yeah, perfect. So I had this phone when I was going to community college. It was the one that you could use as like a walkie-talkie, and I had on it a MIDI version of the Halloween like soundtrack song. It was my pride and joy at that point in my life. I loved it. I have no idea what became of this phone, but the MIDI Halloween theme, excellent. Chirp, yes, Chirp. We loved it. We used it as a family. We thought it was like the coolest frickin' thing ever. Then Cool came and slapped you in the face with touchscreens and texting. I know. Honestly, I still miss my... Let me see. Let me see if I can find this too. We're just going through old cell phones here. Orange. Oh, there's that beauty. Look at her. Probably one of my favorite phones of all time. Still to this day, if it only had some like smartphone integration. This was the phone that I had in college proper when I went to university. I loved that phone. I still have that phone somewhere. Oh, if I could update the camera and like integrate some app functionality, I would still use this phone to this day. All right, Tumet. The gnomes. They couldn't be saved, Phosphorine. The ancient curse fell upon them. That fell upon them is irrevocable. Gnome obliteration. Oh yeah, Miss Cattery. I love the old kind of like that style of flip phone, or like the, what do they call that? The Sidekick, where you still have the full keyboard and everything. Wonderful times. It was a wonderful time in the evolution of phones. I mean, you know how easy it is to text blind when you have a physical keyboard? So easy. Man, we really got like the original 5 in chat right now. From struggle streams. Okay. Alrighty. Well. Battery never died. I don't remember the stress of charging a phone until I got an iPhone. I don't. I'm sure it happened. I'm sure it was a thing. I also had a Samsung Rogue that I was quite fond of. I do remember charging that, but oh boy. Bro, you have a rotary phone? I kind of wouldn't mind having, if I didn't have to pay for it. I bet they are. I mean, not only are you using like T9, but you got to do the, you know, the thing each time. Oh boy. I'd like to see that incorporated into a movie. Someone having to send some kind of complex text messages on a rotary phone with T9. Let me see. I Today technically is Tuesday. So I know Get Smart added on his show. We are going to be streaming again on Wednesday. I believe Wednesday and Friday is the plan. I might try and get an extra day, and no one needs to feel obligated to attend these. I'm just letting you know when they're happening. Because I am going to be in California for a week on vacation, and then I'll probably have a couple streams the following week when I'm in Indiana with B. But they're probably not going to be normal streams. They'll be kind of like interesting, fun streams to get her set up and whatnot. And then after that, we'll be back to regularly scheduled content. So, but I'm going to try and stream a bunch this week because it's fun and because I'm going to be gone for so long. Is the tentative plan. And maybe we'll do like 2 days of Warcraft and then we'll do something else a different day. Mix it up a little bit. Why not? Gonna be away from my big tower for 2 weeks. But I'm sorry I closed when you just got here, Scratch. It was really great to see you. But my voice is giving out, so and I do have meetings in the morning. And Miss Catterby, it's practically morning time for you. You long-suffering soul. All right. Well, thank you everyone for being here. It makes it so much fun. I had a really good time tonight. You guys all are hilarious and super fun to hang out with, so thanks for being here. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you next time.